is it any real question that I was raised on happy hardcore? Does that track? I think it does. But yeah, how am I sounding? I think I actually solved all of the fucking tech issues. Is anyone, how do y'all feel? Is everyone happy about that, right? Yeah? Are we doing really good here, right? I think we are. Actually, that could probably even be louder, but I'll keep those where they are. Around the farm area, fun gamer. Oh, no! Fuck yeah! Well, welcome to the club. You are as fucked as we are. Let's fucking go. It's what makes me sound like this constantly, because I have two modes. I have uncaffeinated, where I'm about to die. I've tried decaffeinating. It does not work for me. Or I am constantly like this at a million fucking miles an hour, and frankly, I'm feeling a whole lot better because I've been sleeping better. Because I do not have a job right now. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm very proud of that. No. It's just that, like, my contract ended early. Long story short, I'm between jobs, which means I'm going to be streaming more for a while, and I'm really actually quite happy about that. I have more time to do drawing of... I think it's been kind of visible. I've been doing a little bit of VTuber art as well, and that's been a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to, between job applications, having time to do that. So that'll be fun. That will be a lot of fun, getting to do more of my creative endeavors, because, you know, I don't eat much. We'll be okay. Anyway, how is your day going, Corgi? Hello, Evie. Well, hello, Gutsman's ass. Welcome. Do you like my hat? This was a gift from Owen. You might have seen it in the unboxing, and now I'm wearing it. You know, I've been to Nordstrom. I've seen their big fancy clothing. Fuck you, Nordstrom. Fuck your collector line. Everyone, this is what real drip looks like, and y'all can get on my fucking level, okay? Thank you. I think so too. It's a wonderful hat. This is a hat that speaks volumes of, like, when does a hat, because here's the thing, right? I don't usually like clothing with words, because usually they're like assholes or opinionated. This is nothing but inclusion, this hat, right? Like, this is like, when you see someone with a shirt with words on it, you're like, oh, that guy's an asshole. It's like having a bumper sticker. It's like, let's never fucking talk, right? But like, this hat, you know me. You see this hat, you're like, oh, she probably draws, like, you know, porn or like furry stuff, and I'm adjacent to that. I'm trying to learn how to draw, like, you know, fluffier beings. I'm still just like a cat girl anthro as opposed to a cat anthro. Should I make a cat model that I can switch out, like a fully fluffy one? Maybe? I don't know. Kind of fucks with my lore. I don't really want to fuck with it too much, but yeah, no, I mean, this is one of those hats that it's like, hey, this actually gives you a pretty good read of my personality. I think this is up there. But yeah, I the other cool thing, hey, Sanlasa, I support fluffier beings. Fuck yes, we support fluffy beings here, everyone. We support it. We love it. Lore's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am, and that's why I'm wearing this hat. Nobody got that. But yeah, no, we're just doing what we do. But yeah, I love this hat. Thank you again, Owen. This is one of my favorite things from the haul, aside from also the tea that I'm drinking. I'm drinking more Irish Morning. It's really, really good. The morning in Ireland tastes really good, it turns out. They do good work. A good job on the day structure there with the sunlight and everything. It's amazing. But yeah, today's just going to be a nice little casual hangout stream. I'm going to browse random shit, any kind of like trusted names or mods in the chat that can clear anything. We're just going to open links, see what it leads us to. I would also love to talk about what happened with Hi-Fi Rush, because girl howdy. Well, actually, first let me start something up here. Girl howdy, I tried to play Hi-Fi Rush, right? And as everyone knows, that broke the stream. I don't know what the fuck happened. When that happened, it erased all of my instances of the throwing system, which you can see right here. It erased all of this so that it didn't work, and it wasn't capturing it anymore. I couldn't fix it. I had to uninstall the TITS system, the Twitch integrated throwing system that will forever be known as TITS. I had to uninstall the TITS system. I had to reinstall it. Thankfully, didn't have to redo all of the settings and the objects I'd already put in, but that was annoying, right? So then that finally made that work. I had to like reconnect everything, disconnect all of my software, and reconnect it to all of the sources. And why? Why is it like that? What the fuck happened? But just because of the control issues and the capture problems on the computer, it just fucking torched everything, and now I'm afraid to play it. It's a cool game, and I want to play it, but I feel like streaming it. It's dangerous. Like, what do I do with that? So that's where we're at with that, and that's why I'm not going to be playing that until I don't know. I mean, if someone feels like, hey, I'm going to gift this to you on like your Switch, maybe, but like not on the computer, not as we have it. I can't Like, it's going to fucking fry everything again, and it was so much to fix it. It was so much effort. I basically spent a good chunk of yesterday fixing it. So, but we're back to normal. Everything sounds good. I certainly didn't make
to deal with the devil or anything just to make everything work right.
Totally normal. So that's going to be great. For now, what I wanted to do is just kind of start out by what did I want to do? I had an idea. We're kind of freeballing it today. I'm not going to lie. I'll just basically click on whatever you send me at this point because we're just kind of relaxing. We're just kind of hanging out. We're just talking. I'm your friend. I'm Breezy. I'm between jobs and I've got nothing to do, and I need people to talk to, so the voices in my head don't go woohoo. So yeah, that's where we're at. So I'm gonna go ahead here, if I may. Actually, this is a fun one. Hold on a minute. I do need to look this up. Is there like an isolated clip of my TED Talk? I need to find out now because I'm kind of curious. Easy Breezy TV TED Talk. This might have been my old model too. Let me see. Oh no, that would have been fucking. No, you know what? That's on my. I know where that is. Hold on. Watch, I'm starting at TikTok. Everyone, I've become a predictable streamer. I'm sorry. I'm just like everyone else. I'm so annoying. Where was it at? Yeah, but this was like some old model stuff. This was a while ago in my old mechanical body, as it were. Where is that at? Let me see this. Where's my gut? I know it's here. I know that it's here. I know I left my TED Talk up here. This is important. And no, it wasn't the thing about using these as devices. That wasn't it. But it's like you know what it's like. You've been there. You've been around before. You know what's happening. I realize I don't have the chat window where I usually do, so actually I can go ahead and move this window, like, not that window, not that one. We can move the, let me move my, where's my fucking web capture? Let me just move that over here. That kind of works, right? Kind of, a little bit, maybe? I don't know, but that'll be there. Any hoozles. Moving on with that. So we've got, but yeah, the TED Talk that I did, it was very important. It was very informative and everybody loved it. And I believe it was located somewhere directly over in, it's probably not here. Okay, so basically I did a TED Talk. No, here it is. TED Talk Portland. They had me on. Here, check this shit out. Check it out. Okay, so they didn't actually have me on a TED Talk, but that's the closest I've gotten to it, I think. That was that. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. Have y'all y'all know I've been doing a little bit of more artwork. I've been doing a bit more like, you know, VTuber artwork and stuff. And I have to say, like, artists like I don't know if y'all have seen anything from
For today's drawing, I'm bringing you something different. This girlie here is named Sango
I've done some fan art of her on her Discord.
That was a handful to
really,
say.
really
Anyway,
cute,
you already
like,
know what I'm gonna
from
say.
this
Thick lines on
creator.
the
She's
outside and
amazing.
thin lines on the inside for the line art. And what's different about this drawing
So
is
I've taken a lot of notes from her. She does some really cool stuff, and it just looks really good.
After I finished the lines, I thought,
and you know, it's funny. I used to credit like a couple other artists who I realized like I've been kind of drifting away from. So you know what? I think I've finally reached a point where I'm like I actually just kind of have a style now, and I like it. And so I also need to decide, is my general art style going to like go down in quality, or am I going to really bust things up? Because let me tell you, I've been drawing things for like VTube models that's making me realize like, wow, when I really focus on these details, I'm actually a better artist than I am for a lot of the porn that I draw. And for any of you who don't know, I draw a lot of dirty things, and I like to get better at it. So I have a Patreon. But yeah, no, I'm looking at doing maybe like adding a bit more detail to the dirtier stuff that I draw. Maybe not making things, you know, because there are some porn artists. I'm not going to say a lot of porn artists. There's so many good porn artists, but like, there are some people who draw porn who it looks like they had one hand on their dick while they were drawing and they weren't steadying the paper. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I want to put in the time, those details, the curvature, those shadows. Where the hell are those shadows? We need to see them. I want to know, what is the oomph? I want to see from the light what your day was like. Let me know. You know what I mean? Let me pop on in here. I'm trying to think where to kind of go to start the stream. I was gonna maybe do like a quiz or something, if I could. Let me see what's going on here, because I think you saw Wife City recently. Those two did like a little thing about like best cartoon MILFs, and I think I think just maybe it might have been a bit comedic with the things they select on there. So let me see what else is there. It was called like, what the hell was the name of that? Ooh foo. There's like this whole like bracket rating system thing, and it's kind of wild. Let me pop in here. Let me see if there's anything in here that speaks to me, and this is where I'm going to start the stream, is just me doing a really fucking dumb quiz, because this is a cozy stream. I'm not here to defeat a world or save Hyrule. I am here to sit on my ass and look at random things and make weird quizzes happen. So let's take a look here. What do you got for quizzes? What do you have for me? Let me find... Hottest, well, man, that's not with real people. That's objecting. That's objectifying. I know. We need to not do that. We're a nice channel. We're a friendly channel. Best songs of all time, and it's got Eminem on it. Yeah, fine. Fuck it. Let's go. What do you got for me? Do your worst. Bad Gateway. Beautiful. Love it. Let me see here. Best Snack World. I don't even know what the fuck that is. What are you talking about? Why can't I do this one? I want to do it. It won't let me do. Man, that would have been so funny. Well, fine. We need to find another one. Another stupid one. Let me see. What do you got? What do you got? Or is this just like TikTok? So this isn't what I'm looking for. Show me the fucking quiz. Can I find something that's like music as creative field peaked at Rap God? Yeah, no, I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I have some feelings about that. It's like, look, I made a lyrical miracle song. Am I a good rapper yet? Buddy, I hate to admit this, but I was a better rapper than you. When I was like 22. This was like 2 years before realizing I was a woman. I was pretty good. So yeah, but I grew up listening to good rap music, like a connoisseur of music, So I don't know, maybe it's just difference, But I kind of get how Eminem exists though. Like I kind of get it, because like white suburban kids with trauma and sadness who grow up around rap music can't probably fully connect with the the reality of rap music, and like it's probably closer to the suffering of this white guy who to my understanding apparently had it pretty hard. So they're just like, yeah, no, he gets me. It's like, yeah, at the same time I'd love to sit here and tell them like, hey man, you need to sit down and listen to JPEG Mafia, and they should, but I don't think they're going to connect with it. You know what I mean? I don't think that a lot of like suburban white boys are going to be like, man, this gets me. They don't feel understood. So that's a real thing. We already did like a smasher pass. It's only joke. Let me find here. I think that, yeah, Wife City covered that. They're taking my ideas. I was going to do that, but what we can do, best video game songs. That is contentious. Can we do, man, all right. What the fuck happened to this website? You know what? Never mind. It's broken. This is insane. Best anime series. Yoda. What the fuck am I doing? We got okay. All right. What do you got here? You ready? You ready to fucking go? Okay. Play. Let's go right now. Round of 64. Let's fucking do it. Oh, don't. This is already too hard. How are you gonna do this to me? Look at this. This was like, this needed more time to cook. Yeah, we needed more of the Dorohedoro anime. This perfectly captured the style and feeling of the manga, and it was too short-lived. Devilman Crybaby, honestly, first thing, it's the only Devilman that I've seen like the full way through, other than like the clips of the original dub. But like, this is a fucking masterpiece. And this could have been. It's not fair. I am killing a child already. This sucks. This fucking sucks. I'm just going to torture myself with this until someone else sends me a link, because this is all I can do is just sit here and ruminate. Yeah, I gotta go with this one. It made me cry. That one. I don't know what either of these are. And this is where the issue comes in. I actually, there's a lot of anime I haven't seen. So we're just gonna see how much I can bullshit this. Oh yeah, that one. So yeah, and see, this isn't fair. I didn't see this one. I kind of liked this one. It was kind of silly. You know, and this is also Assassination Classroom is also one of those things that like you have to watch it in Japanese, because if you watch this in English, it's one of those things that, it's also kind of like Dorohedoro in that way, where like you realize that in America, for anything alt or different or alien or bizarre, they have one voice, and it's, I'm going to, I have a deep voice and I'm evil. And so the protagonist is like that. Sorry, the antagonist is like that. The villain is like that. The friend from school who doesn't like you sounds like that. And a couple of the bad guys all sound like that. But like, you know, any kind of like sort of like demonic presence in you know, like Japanese lore sounds kind of funny and weird. And that's funnier for this deadly fucking smiley face than just like a fucking Angie voice. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It was fun. I saw this one, so we're gonna go with that one. I haven't seen this. I don't know. It actually looks kind of cool. How is Megalobox? Is that good? Is this a good one? Can anyone vouch for this? How is this? I kind of like boxing anime. I got really into Hajime no Ippo. I was actually, Jay and I were rewatching Hajime no Ippo. You've heard it's good? All right, I'll go for that just because like I don't go for a lot of shonen. Like, I kind of fell off this just because I was hitting the I get it button. So let's go with this. I've never seen it, but it wins. Go. We got, oh my god. Oh, you know, here's the thing. The intro to this, stellar. Tokyo Ghoul, amazing, wonderful, love it. Let me also move this over here just a little bit. But also though, sad Spider-Man meme. Oh. But like also, if I don't select this, Jay's gonna hate me, so I'm gonna do that. I gotta live with it. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know. Here's the thing. This is gonna be less me knowing what any of these are and more me curiously pondering on what the fuck half of these are. And I think I have a feeling. Look, if that's the slime, look where he is. Man, this is... Fan service is disgusting, but fuck, let's go with that. It'll be funny. Oh, man, like, this is legendary, but I haven't seen it. And this one, I'm gonna say this one, and here's the reason why. Everyone in the world who likes anime of every different kind has told me I have to watch this and it's a fucking masterpiece. And maybe by selecting it and putting some air of truth in my absolute lie here, it'll force me to go see it. What is this? Sass, this is a Hangout stream. Until someone sends me a link, I'm going to do quizzes for things that I don't understand and I haven't seen. Because apparently that's the only thing that'll load. There are a lot of dead links. How are you? How are you doing, Sass? I hope you're doing well. Hope you like my hat. Gift for Moen. Yay! It's true. I do. But what the fuck is... What the fuck is... How is this an anime? I'm picking the anime because it's an anime. Dragon Ball Z. Oh wait, that's but that was Blood Blockade Battle. Fuck, man. You know what? I don't hold back on that. Just because that it's a far more like, you know, it's a far more far-reaching one. Yeah, I did pick wrong, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Why can't I go back? I should be able to hit undo. Oh man. Well, whatever. Trigun Stampede. It was really good. I know it was contentious. There were people who didn't like it. I thought it was a brilliant adaptation of the original manga, and everyone else can go away. We got, again, I don't know either of these. Sass, you know more anime than me. Can you please pick the ones that I don't know? Because for the life of me, I'm not going to do anything justice. I don't actually know what these... Why don't I have music playing? Where is my fucking showmanship? Excuse me. Can we go to fucking, can we do like, what do you fucking, how do you, what is, let me look up, Dreamcast music. There we go. Just throw that on. Boop. Give me just a big old playlist of the Dreamcast. That's too relaxing. That's too... I mean, here's the only thing though, is like also Dreamcast is probably going to be, I feel different for both. Oh, for sure. But like here's the thing with this, this is going to be a little bit different. This is going to be like, this actually kind of reaches into like actual, like, you know, music licensing territory. Let's go to fucking, you know what, an old favorite, Genesis music. Give me that playlist, baby. It's always good. We'll skip to around like maybe like right around where it at, like right around here. Yeah. That'll do. It's the Nut Shack. It's the Nut Shack. Okay, sorry, don't mind me. So yeah, what's your call on these? Because I have no idea, Sass. I really don't know what either of these are. This guy looks like a leek who grew out of the ground. These all look like they were, some of these women look like they were drawn out of like a how to draw manga, and I say that wrong because I'm talking about those books that you get in like a Michael's art supply. People like both. This one looks more serious. Let's go with this. Also, this music is way too loud. Bring that down here. No, not quite. A little lower. A little bit. There it is. I think that'll do. Is that good for music? I think that's a good level. So we got Soul Eater. What I've seen of it's pretty good. I hear this is absolute garbage, so we're going with this, the one that I've seen and that some people can at least speak for to some degree. Bleach? Bleach is one of those things that I hear it apparently like starts off really promising and then just kind of the manga just falls off real hard. And that's always a shame, because, like, you know, it's hard to keep something going for a real long time. Thank you! The Caro Bit, I love this hat. This was a gift from Owen. He's not here at the moment, but, like, a very regular mod here on the stream. Owen's very nice. He also provided the tea that I'm drinking today, so I'm staying well hydrated and well caffeinated. Because you can hear from the way that I'm speaking, right, that I really need caffeine. If I don't have more of this caffeine, then I'm not going to be able to talk. I'm not going to be able to stay awake. What am I going to do? So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just having some tea. Refreshing. Anyway, but yeah, right now, at the moment, I'm just kind of rating anime, and I'm kind of open to whatever you want to send for links. I mean, like, I think everyone in the chat right now is, like, a long-time trusted person, so I'll open whatever the hell you send me. I trust you. Just don't send me anything that'll get me banned. I've done an Omo stream. I can get away with a lot at this point. Damn, that's good tea. Loose Leaf in Cork, Ireland, you do a fine tea. I appreciate your work. Boruto! Look, everyone, it's Boruto! Oh, Sass, this one's your call. I don't know either of these, and I've only heard bad things about Boruto. Which one's worse? Bort. Bort. Bring me the boy, Marge. Oh my god, burrito. That's like you're really drunk and then you wake up after a party and they're like, hey man, the sun's coming up, we gotta go to work. Do you need any food? You're just like, burrito. It's like, okay, we'll get you a burrito, dude. Just hang in there, you'll be fine. Goblin Slayer is god-awful without explaining why. The sexist stuff. Oh. Well, I mean, if Boruto isn't too horribly sexist, I might just go with that then. That's gotta really suck if you're getting outdone by Boruto, man. I don't know what to tell you. Raisin $5 box from Taco Bell? What? What? You can't win. You can't win against, like, here's the thing. Anyone who says, oh, well, I need Harry Potter, even if it's written by a TERF because I don't have an escapism. This is that without being written by TERFs, entirely lesbian, and it's perfect. We're going with this. I'm so sorry. The other one, I hear it's really, really good, but that one has, like, such a special fucking place in my heart. Like, I can't pick anything else. Yeah, exactly. What if Harry Potter was good? And I think that's also actually how, like, 80% mentioned it. I haven't talked to 80% in a while. I've never had them on, like, the solo streams here since I left Life City. Fuck, I gotta talk to them about coming on here. I don't know, maybe I could do, like, a DJ set with Vivian. If I could orchestrate that, would anyone be down for that? I think that would be a really cool idea. So yeah, I'll figure that out. So Kengan Ashura, I've not seen that. It has new episodes, apparently. Mob Psycho is really good. This is another kind of like, you know, I'm also on the spectrum and I see you kind of thing. Like, it's so fun and intense and so incredibly directed, the action in it. Like, can anyone speak for Kengan Ashura over Mob Psycho? I mean, if it's like an overwhelming thing, then I want to be true to, like, actually knowing. But I'm leaning toward this. Like, I really think this is the way to go. But I just don't know enough about Kengan Ashura. So I think I'm gonna go with Kengan Ashura. I don't watch because I know it's connected to how many dumbbells do you lift. I didn't watch that either. Is that connected to that? I admit, I watched How Many Dumbbells Do You Lift, about halfway through, just as a joke. And I couldn't get through the rest of it. You know what is kind of a joke that I did enjoy, though? Was what the fuck was it called? It was, what was the name of that fucking anime? That was like, that was it, oh man, like the world with no porn, or whatever it was. What the fuck was the name of that? I gotta look that up now. Boring world where that was it. Boring world where dirty jokes aren't allowed, or something like that. Was one of those things where it's like, it nearly skated by like almost saying something kind of weird and transphobic-y, but then it kind of made that character immediately like, yeah, no, like I don't have a gender, like fuck you. It's like, oh man, I kind of like it. Everything about it I should hate, but it's so hilariously like fucking lewd and stupid, and I loved every fucking minute of it. So, I can't, especially as a porn artist, like I can't fully hate it. It was kind of funny. So here's where it's gonna get kind of contentious, and here's where it's gonna be kind of weird. Shimonetta? Yeah, I think that was it. So like, here's the thing, here's where it's gonna get kind of contentious and kind of weird, and a lot of people think I'm gonna lean this way. Listen, really great OVA, really great, what do you call it? Fucking, what the fuck do you call the opening thing? The fucking opening song? The opening and ending song to this was really good. The animation was amazing. I really liked all of the characters and the character design in this, but I fell off it. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it's just because like Jay and I were watching a ton of anime at the time, but I just fell off it. I didn't get bored of it. I didn't want to not watch more of it. I just haven't finished it. I did finish this one, and so for that, I have to go with this. It's actually really good. For those who know, Jesus Christ, the thing they do on like the last fucking intro, holy shit. Holy fucking shit, that was so genius. Fucking man, it's really good. It's just so good. Bungo Stray Dogs. I don't know what that is. Cowboy Bebop. Going Cowboy Bebop. I don't know either of these. Also, this music isn't pumping me up. Hold on a minute. Give me... No, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna look up fucking... Let's do SNES music. Let's mix it up a bit. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. What do you got for me? It's not funny, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Give me... Give me, like, my favorite one. Show me the best Super Nintendo tracks. I mean, yeah, sure. But it's like also I want it to be kind of like hard action, kind of intense, you know? Like I don't want it to be too calm or everyone's gonna fall asleep. You're not allowed to fall asleep on this stream. Yeah, you are. I can't control that. But Bunghole Stray Dogs. What the fuck? Hold on a minute. We're gonna look on SNES music. Energetic. That's the one. Yeah. So we're gonna do upbeat, that's the word. There it is. There we are. Fucking love this playlist, this'll do. Yeah, buddy. Foreman gonna knock you out for real. Mama said punch you in the face. Let me see here, what's going on? Yeah, half a step away from nap time. Oh no, I'll try to keep you awake. Anyway, but yeah, no, I'll say I have to with nap time. It'd be nice Sunday afternoon for a nap. It does. Here's the thing, the other day, I actually took like an earnest nap, like for just an hour, and it was exactly what I needed. Here's the thing, if you're a child, you should not be on this stream. Second of all, if you're an adult over the age of 20, it's okay to be old. It's okay to sleep. You need a nap. It will keep you sane. It will keep you from like over-caffeinating constantly. Life is fucking exhausting. Go to the bedroom and take a nap. Like, just go. Like, you can leave me on, but like, take a nap if you need to. Like, really, it's really good for you. It's a good thing to keep an eye on. I don't know either of these, but I guess some people like this, so we'll go with that. We'll go with Gurren Lagann. I haven't seen Death Parade. God, I haven't seen either of these. I don't know. What am I gonna do, you guys? Let me see here. Me as a teen, why would I ever nap in my 30s? The couch is where comfy is. Death Parade for me. Alright, I'll go with anyone's call on this. I'm gonna pick this one on principle alone, despite having never seen it. Let me talk about Ray Zero for a second, alright? If I may. Cause like, man, yeah, both are bad. Ray Zero, it wants its cake and it wants to eat it too, right? It's like, yeah, exactly. It's just like, he's such a fucking fuckboy. He's such a, let me just say, and I'm not gonna name names, no one knows who he is, but I know a person who got out of this a realization that he should have. And no one should have to realize it, you know what I mean? That you fucking, don't put women on a pedestal, you know? Don't fucking treat us like human beings, okay? And like, just this guy, it's supposed to be like, oh, look how open-minded he is. Oh, look at him, he's so knowledgeable. Oh, this world is so dumb. He's getting smarter and learning. But he's also just like, he's given too much power and agency and put in too good of a light for what a character he is. He's just so fucking pathetic. I hate him. I'm mostly a non-violent person, but I would beat this kid up. I don't like him. And like, all of the female characters needed much more writing. Like, Jeezy fucking Pete's. I don't know what this is, but it wins. And then... oh, you see, Cyberpunk. I didn't see that. How was that? The fact that I didn't hear anything after it came out tells me... I don't know. But then we also have Code Breaker. Is that about breaking code? Is that what they do? Like what I did at work? No one knows about it? The fires that were on the news? It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Cyberpunk was entirely okay. That sounds good. Let's go with that. People really like that Cyberpunk show, but I didn't watch it. Fair enough. But I will go off their thing. A certain magical index, or Spy Family. That's the most I cared about a straight couple in a show in a very, very, very long time, so I gotta go with Spy Family. It's really cute. Let me see here. Cells at Work. God, I heard this was like pretty cool. I still need to watch it. How is it? Like, I do mean to get to this because it seemed like a really fun thing to check out. So I'm like, yeah, I might want to. Man, I don't know. Let's go with that. That sounds fine. Keep this thing moving. We got Parasite. Is that what? Have I seen that? I don't remember if I've seen Parasite. I also don't know what Violet Evergarden is. It sounds like a SNES title. I have a friend who says that Cyberpunk is the best anime she's ever seen, and it was very hard to not be a jerk in that moment. You know what? Being an adult, and I feel it pretty strongly sometimes, is about just shutting up, nodding, and going, I'm really glad you found something you enjoyed. You know, I had my time as a hipster when I was in high school. It's a bad look, you know, and I applaud your restraint, Evie. It's not always easy to be the big person. It's like people who are like, I have really good alt music tastes. I wonder if you've heard of Portishead, and I'm just like, oh god, no, no, they're really good. They're really wonderful. You're really out there. You're real open-minded. You listen to the real out there stuff, don't you? You're really great. Granted, I could sit around and, like, listen to any album by Portishead over and over again until I slowly rot. They're very good. Very emotionally intense and wonderful and really good at what they do. What's the name of that one song? Is that, called, like, let me look up the name of it. Hold on a sec. There's one on, like, P3 that I gotta check out here. Fucking... Was it called Machine Gun? Yeah, Machine Gun by Portishead. Just fucking guts you. Really, that whole album does. Like, it's so fucking intense. Great when you want non-Silent Hill, Silent Hill. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, most of the stuff. It's very real. And it's just really, like, they are really good. But, like, you know, when you're in, like, collectives of music people who it's like, that has been the baseline of what you've known for years and years and years. It's like... Breezy, not everyone is on the same level as you. They haven't heard all of the stuff you grew up with. They have not yet caught up to everything and may not have heard everything you've heard. Tastes differ. It's okay. I can shut up, you know? Believe it or not, there have been times in the past that I have shut up. It's not common, especially not when I'm live. But I do be shutting up. There are times. When someone tells me to shut up, I shut up. I'm just the anime version of a Warner Brothers character, which I realize is just being stuck in the Oingo Boingo Brothers fucking, episode of JoJo's where it's just like I'm a mix of like all of the non-offensive portions of like, you know, Warner Brothers cartoons and all of the absolute like sexy chaos of like anime. That's me. That's me as a character. Hope you like it. I need more physical comedy. I miss having an anvil. That's the one thing I'll say that I miss about being a 2D streamer, is that I don't have, right, at least at the moment, any mechanics that allow me to drop an anvil on my head. Or get slathered in questionable yellow liquid. I want that back. I like the term sexy chaos. You know what? I think that might be like the best and quickest way to describe my streams, actually. So I kind of like that. Let's pick this because I don't know what either of these are. We got One Punch Man. It was the quickest decision I've ever made. Angel Beats. I don't know what that is. Psychopath. I don't know what that is. Let's go with that one. What the fuck? Don't care. Don't know. I need to get more quick with this. This does not look good. But this also has like a fucking light novel title, and I'm like, Psychopath is pretty great. All right, good. None of these look like something I would want to watch. I will say that. That's the difference. I am a pervert. Yeah, the titty ribbon anime. I am a pervert with taste, a pervert with class, a pervert who knows a good anime. But like, I don't know. Fan service anime gets really gross. Like really, really gross. It's really hard to do it right, and so if I have to look at this and take a guess, like I don't know. I don't know. These both look kind of problematic. I'm gonna go with the one with the shorter name. That's just my first guess. Food Wars. Food orgasms. Say no more. Way of the House Husband. Jay showed me that one. I really like that one. Seven Deadly Sins. I have not seen it, though. Komi can't communicate. I'm sorry. I love her. She embodies the part of me that I don't show on stream. You know? Very just kind of nervous, tired, panicky. I'm a lot like a lot of VTubers in that, like, and you know, Sass won't attest to this, because I feel like I'm kind of in, like, tuber mode when I'm hanging out with her in person, but, like, I can be quiet. I can be kind of pulled back. I'm usually kind of, like, you know, feeling anxiety all the time, but, there's a real part of me in here. There's a real, and I want good things for Komi. I want her to be happy. So you know, she's really fun to watch her grow and you know, get better with stuff. Fate Stay Night. I've not heard. What do y'all have to say about this? Death Note. Here's the funny thing. I hadn't seen Death Note, right? And then Jay had me sit down and watch the live movie. Now, on one hand, I understand that, like, okay, like, if you're a teenager and you're given the power to kill, yeah, that's kind of realistic, because when you're a teenager, you're like, I know who's good and bad, cool, I'm gonna fix the world, because you're stupid, right? Proud Death Note, someone who's seen all of Fate, alright, but, like, it's kind of funny, the English version, not the English version, but, like, the live-action version, because it's just kind of, I mean, you know, you get the guy, you get the actors in there that you do, and it's like that. It was just funny. If you read it as a comedy, it's pretty good. Okay, so we're getting down to having to divvy these up. Way of the House Husband, I know that one's pretty good. This is up to y'all, because again, I really just actually genuinely don't know. I mean, I guess I would probably lean toward Death Note, just because it's a bit more notable. I need to watch more anime. It's been a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm such a fake anime fan. It's been... And it's weird, too, because, like, you grow up watching anime that isn't good. Well, I guess I did, just because, like, you know, I grew up in the 90s. So, like, yeah, you're watching, like, okay, Ranma, pretty good. You revisit it, there's a lot of things in there. I need to do, like, a whole fucking video about, like, the entire episode in Ranma that was just clearly about gender dysphoria that I think just completely got past everyone. You know, so that's, there were so many bits of that I occasionally go back every year or so and go, yeah, you know what, this was cool, this was cute, this helped me figure out who I am. But, like, then there's Tenchi Muyo. Then there's things like that, where, like, even if you go back to, like, the basic original OVA, before it got even more ridiculous every time, it's not very good. It moves too fast, but yet nothing happens. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no traction. It's like the characters are kind of fun, in theory, but they are character archetypes thrown into a stew. And it's weird. It isn't good. It isn't good. No, yeah, teenage me, yeah, this was before it was on Toonami too, so I got to see like the OVA tapes of like, oh, let me see your balls, and I was like, ha ha ha, that's funny, because she's talking about gems, hee hee hee. Yeah, but you know, then you're like a fucking grown-ass adult, and you're like, yeah, this doesn't hold up! This doesn't hold up to like Devilman Crybaby, or like the great fucking, or like Akira, or any of like the great fucking anime that's come by. You know, and I greatly stand by the idea that like, I love when Japan, you know, far more often treats animation like a all-ages medium. Like, it's not, like, if it's animated, that doesn't mean it's either, like, a kid's show or a shitty, like... And don't get me wrong, in the media in Japan, they do have problems with, you know, a lot of the South Parkian, like... You know, just like adult animation, like everything has to be offensive, right? That's funny. Let me tell you something. Adult animation peaked at Beavis and Butthead. Here's what I mean by that. And I just mean for the West, like anime is a whole other world. In the West, adult animation peaked with Beavis and Butthead. And I say this because I looked up like some of the episodes that are on like the new streaming service that I don't use because I refuse to give them my money. And it's still funny. Turns out two people being an idiot, one total fucking idiot and an even bigger idiot, is really fucking funny. You don't actually have to hurt anyone. You don't actually have to like make any jokes at anyone's expense. You just need two idiots in New Mexico hurting each other. That's all it takes, and it's funny forever. I have not gotten tired of that humor. It's really good. That's all you need. Two idiots getting hurt. Let that sink in. Like just make more stuff like that. Oh man. I mean, I've read more of the manga of Komi than I have of, you know, seen the anime, but I've seen like the entirety of Erased. So I gotta go with this on principle alone, just because I know it. Oh my god! Oh man, I was watching a little bit of this with Jay, but I haven't seen it all the way through. But it's pretty good. It's actually like really pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. People will be mad at me if I don't. Dog, I don't care. I don't fucking care, dog. Oh man. For me, it was this. Man. A classic fucking masterpiece and a modern fucking masterpiece. This is not fair. This is ageism. We're into the hard shit now. This is impossible. God damn it. I lose either way. I'm wrong either way, no matter what I pick. Man, I can't, oh my god. Like, god damn it. They're so good. Man, listen, they both made me cry. I felt a lot from both of them. You know, Oh, Breezy, I love you, but you should be careful for accidentally picking a show that has a romance between a character and an 11-year-old. I didn't know that! I don't know what these shows are, half of them. I'm a very selective anime fan. The fact that this doesn't have, like, the actual #1 with a fucking bullet, and I might get some shit for this, but Akudama Drive. You got the right person for the art, you made incredible fucking characters, you never know what's gonna happen, it is fast-paced and exciting and crazy and off the rails till the very end of it, and the messages are so fucking amazing. And it's so fucking good. Like, I can't say enough about Akudama Drive. If I still did video essays, I would 100% do an entire video on that. Probably better than a lot of other people have. I have this whole back knowledge of so many other, like, anime and so much other stuff that falls under these genres, and it's just like, I don't know how to really, like, I wish I had the time. I do. Or the processing power to make videos. I don't have the room or the hard drives to do that. Proud Death Note, someone who's seen all of Fate, hard choices, you were saying that. Okay, so I'm still on my own here. Fuck, we're gonna go with the classic one. I can't say no. Punch Man. Again, I don't know what either of these are. God damn it. This song is making me want to play, the song's making me want to play a little bit of Soul Blazer, right? But like also though, I tried playing it like recently and it's hard to figure out what I'm supposed to do. And that's not fun to watch. I'm sure you've all seen my older streams in my 3D body where I was trying to play games from that era, and I was like, oh, look at me, I can play video games. I'm playing this from my youth, it's a good game. And then I would get stuck in the fucking, like, this game was a rental fuck you area, where you just can't get past it through anything other than sheer fucking luck. And then it's like, well, I guess that's the end of the playthrough. Speaking of the end of the playthrough, I've been advised by Jay that I should finish the final chapter of what do you call that? Of Hyperspace Outlaw or whatever. So like I need to fucking, I'll finish that game. I'll do a recording of it just because I'm gonna look up what to do because I'm very at a loss and I don't want to waste everyone's time, but I want to see what the full ending looks like. So I'll put that up sometime in the next coming week here. I'm gonna be very busy doing things and drawing and getting a lot of stuff done. My DMs are open. Hit me up on you can reach me, commission me to draw your porn or your VTuber. I've got you. But anyway, yeah. So this is everything I hear about that is that's fucking amazing. I've seen this, but this has potential to have been way better, and if anyone claims this is like really, really good, I'll just go with this. Just because I don't know how this ages. Like I had transitioned, but I was still like a very kind of different person when I first saw this and thought, oh, this is good. I don't know. I don't know if I would still like this. I feel like it would kind of fall flat on me now. Yeah, fuck it. We're going with Megalobox. The one I haven't seen. Soul Leader. And then we're gonna do Low Watch Academia. And then we're gonna do it's really good, Megalobox, right now. Okay, then I made the right choice there. Cyberpunk. I don't know what Age of Beats is. It sounds like a rhythm game. If it were, I would play it. Okay, so we're falling. That was a weird noise. We are falling into the, the access to graphics and time. Like, let me talk about this. Dragon Ball Z, right? Holy shit, right? This was Dragon Ball Z was anime to the US, like, One Piece was anime to Japan, right? Big fucking, just huge cultural impact. Really, really, like, important, really, but like, and it is legendary, but it's also very long. Now, when something runs for a long time, it can fall sour, but also, like, I feel like this kind of holds up. At the same time, let me talk about fucking Trigun Stampede. I know, it's gonna be Dragon Ball Sass, but hear me out. Trigun Stampede is beautiful. DBZ also had a huge impact in Japan where it came from. I know, I'm just saying, like, it wasn't as much of an impact in Japan as, like, it was how people discovered anime in the West. Like, for how everyone cared about Dragon Ball Z here, like, that's how big of a cultural, like, sweep everything was with One Piece in Japan. That's all I'm saying. Like that didn't have the same impact in Japan that it did here. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, Trigun fucking Stampede is like, anyone who watched Land of the Lustrous, what a fucking beautiful anime, right? It was a little choppy. They were still kind of getting the hang of, like, CG, but it's beautiful, and it's really, really good. They got some action scenes in here and some animation just fucking perfected. They did beautiful stuff here. The direction is amazing. I drew him. I drew Vash as he is here, and, like, this telling of the, like, earlier in the actual manga story. Like, I drew him. He looks, I love this design. I love everything about the remake of this. It's so fucking good. For me. But then there's this. And here's you wanna know the dirty little secret? You wanna know a real dirty little secret? I haven't seen all of Dragon Ball Z. I don't think I've seen, like, an entire season of Dragon Ball Z front to back. It's been in pieces. It's been through TV, through DVDs friends had throwing it on. It's been through Dragon Ball Z Abridged, which is really funny. But, like, man, Trigun Stampede was so fucking good. I'm gonna make enemies. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. Orgasm food. You gotta have that orgasm food in my diet. I'm sorry. We gotta just get that in there. both really good. This one's like a funny comedy, but like as for like, you know, like all in all, that's, you know, this one over here. Let me see here. So we got, and see, here I am again with like two that I don't actually know. I don't actually know these. You guys, I might be a fake anime fan. No, I've seen a lot of anime, it just doesn't age well, and then you gotta be all like picky about like what you like, and you're like, oh, you know, I don't watch good anime. Now see, if they'd made all of these animes that I've seen, I could have, yeah, well, let me tell you, we'd be having a much rougher time. Sure, Parasite, let's go. It is the eve of Parasite, my friends. Welcome. Way of the House Husband. I'm sorry. Ex-Yakuza being a house husband is really fun. Again, these are both only on hearsay for me, but I've heard nothing but good from every anime fan in the world about that, so I can't say no to it. Of course, fucking Cowboy Bebop. Are you shitting me? I've seen this one, so we gotta go with that. If the other one's just okay, then it's not on the level. Monster's pretty good. It's like really deep and heavy. I gotta go with Little Witch Academia. Harry Potter, but good. And not written by a TERF, I assume. At least they're not out about it. Mob Psycho. Hey, look at the boy. Cowboy Bebop. Let's be real. I can't be dishonest. If I've seen one of them, that's the one I gotta pick. I need to make a rule here, or I will just be here forever doing a very biased, very flawed test that I can't truly speak up to. So, you know. Oh, this is actually a tough one for me. This one's... Funny joke! I can't do that voice. Aaron Hansen, you're good at voices. I can't do that. This is a tough one. This was in my life when I needed it most. Oh my god. So great. So wonderful. I want the world for Akko. If I'm being real, this is the anime that I have line stickers of. Hit me up online. I have on the Line app for communication. This is the one I got the stickers of. I've thought of getting the ones for this just because a friend of mine, Courtney, has them and they're actually pretty cool, pretty funny, pretty good for convo. But I mean, like, man, like when I talk about the impact it had on me, but then it's like, is it the impact it had on me or is it the overall quality of like the show? I don't know. The direction in Mob Psycho is just really fucking good. The way that they direct the action, the way that everything goes down. I don't know. I don't know. This sucks. I'm doing this. I gotta pick. It's one of those, if I don't pick it, I'm gonna try myself insane with it. Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop. Can we talk about, what do you got for me? Oh, Cowboy Bebop. It's Cowboy Bebop. I could definitely see Mob Psycho being like right next to it. Yeah, they're both very good. So yeah, there you go. There we go. That was fun. That's awesome. Where do I go from here? It's kind of disappointing when I watch Bebop because it didn't click with me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, and that's the fact of the matter too. And it's like, I know this is good, but it's not working. Fuck, you know what? And here's the thing, not to the same level, obviously, but that was entirely what I had with BNA. Was like that animal anime was like, because like, especially because I love a lot of things that studio did. And I'm like, this is the energy I love. You got furries, you got like a whole lot of fun shit going on here. And everything about it was chemically, I should love this. Like speaking purely for everything it was made of, I should have cared so much about it. But it just didn't hook me. After a few episodes, I just completely fell off. But I couldn't really explain why. I couldn't justify why. But, Carolbit, the one thing I will never do is be that person who's like, oh no, it's really good though, you just gotta give it a chance and watch 5 seasons. No, doesn't matter. Like, some things just don't click, it's totally fine. I think the reason I'm especially sympathetic to that is, and I'm trying to remember now what it was Souls games. It's one of those things where it's like, if you don't like a thing, some people will tell you, you're not allowed not to like it. Fuck you, yes I am. I'm allowed to say something doesn't click with me. So like I'll never give you shit for that. Yeah, after 200 episodes, Bleach gets good. I hear the opposite. But like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, I don't want to sit through all that. If something needs 200 episodes of subtext to be good, it might not actually be good. Hot take, I know. That's not my hot take button, whatever, I don't have one. Here's my hot take button. There it is. Anyway, moving on. Let's do fucking. Where do I go from here? What do I do with my life? Does anyone want to send me any links while I'm kind of browsing for random shit? I will be happy to open whatever you send me. I'm willing to take a risk today. Let's go ham. I remember there was one website that I kind of wanted to peer around, and I honestly don't even fucking remember. I just wanted it to be really casual, just kind of a hangout stream, kind of bullshitting, but like at the same time, it's like, oh, what should we do? What should we watch? What should we look at? What should we? You know, we could actually take a look at Wish again. How's Wish doing? What's their inventory look like? What do you got for me? I really thought this was clear toilet paper for a second. I legitimately did. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? How bougie are you? Oh man, I love garbage. I love looking at garbage. That's why I love looking at myself. A friend of mine has these, like they're not from here, but just like these, he's a big fan of Dr. Steele, so of course he loves kind of the Coke bottle, like sunglasses, sure. What the fuck is this? Little smoke! Oh, it's lipstick, that's... oh man, like... It's kind of cute design-wise, but it also kind of feels like your grandma is trying to be, like, cool. Like, I don't know, this... who smokes Marlboro? Like, no, you don't smoke, kids. Listen to me. I smoked hookah for, like, the first half of my 20s, and my lungs are shittier for it. Don't smoke anything. It fucks you up. It's really bad. Cigarettes were kind of like the bad anime of addictions. You know that? I spent a short time as an alcoholic when I was in my early 20s, don't get me wrong, but... Like, fucking smoking did not work for me. Like, oh, you smoke once or twice, you're gonna be hooked on it. I tried to get hooked on that shit. I was like, what's the appeal? I don't get it. Never clicked with me. Probably because I'm asthmatic, but I know that hasn't stopped people. Listen, this is not me being uncool. This is not me being a mom, because I'm not. I am irresponsible and should never be put in charge of anything other than a dog. But, hear me out. Don't smoke. If you don't already smoke, just don't, please don't. It's not, don't just do, and like, you know, I know it's like, oh, you know, look at me, I'm being, you know, I'm being a rebel. Like, no, it's not worth it. Like, you can disobey authority in so many better and more productive ways than hurting yourself, okay? I made a film noir student film, and we thought we'd use real cigarettes, and then they kept burning down, so we'd have to light new ones. So I smoked like a pack in a few hours, and I was like, nope, I'm good for life now. Isn't that like the old way that people would like punish their kids when they found them with smokes and go like, oh, now smoke this whole pack. I'm gonna teach you, and usually ended up with them getting incredibly sick and addicted to cigarettes. So, you know, that wasn't perfect, but yeah, overdoing it'll make you ill. It's not fun. So I definitely see how that was the case. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Like I'm 30, you know. People say like, oh, 30-year-old streamers. Like, oh, are you old? Listen, 30-year-old streamers are you like young enough to understand what's going on, but like also old enough to have been through a lot of dumb shit. Just take our advice. At least take it to heart in your decision. Like, we know what we're talking about. We made all the mistakes you're going to. And we cannot stop that, I understand. But we mean well. If we ever give advice, we're coming from a real place. Let me see. What the fuck is this? Why are you putting your AirPods up to whatever? What is that? What? Oh, is that an AirPod cleaner? What the fuck? Let me ask, does anyone actually use AirPods? I've never used an Apple product other than like my crappy old laptop that I use for art in a long time. So like I don't actually know. I never really went for that. I actually kind of fell real hard off of anything Apple, not just because of their lack of compatibility, but also just because like, you know, it's one of those things where you just run into like, you know, oh yeah, you took off all of your headphone jacks. What's this? You sell a big brand wireless headphone that sounds like shit? It costs what, you say? Fuck you, bucko! And I was just not about it. I wasn't feeling it. So I wasn't about that. I basically looked Apple right in the face, I took a deep breath, and I said, suck my fucking dick! And I never bought anything from them ever again. And that's where we're at. So that's me with Apple right now. How many of these pens do you think actually write? How many of these do you think are actually good for it? I bet these all suck. They're all very, very bad, I bet. Look at this shit. Most of these have to be dried out by now. I mean, that or this is just the stuff that they send to, like, Office Max or whatever. I kind of miss gel pens. Remember how cool... Here's a real fucking 90s thing. How cool were you when you were in, like, the 2nd grade and you had a Jelly Roller pen? Man, that was so fucking rad. Like, whoa, you're writing in, like, gold. That's so fucking cool, dog. That's amazing. Eh. Gengar Bling! Fuck yeah! God, that looks fucking sick, actually. I kind of love it. Look at him. Look at that. He's... Oh, man, he got them teeth grills. Look, oh, man. Oh, man. Part of me kind of wants to. However, true to form, if we're gonna buy any... If any member of the Wife City household is going to buy any kind of bling, it's gotta be the Sonic ones. And I'm sorry, I gotta go for either Knuckles or Shadow, because they're the only two with any kind of cred. We love our boy Sonic, we do, but I don't know. I feel like that's just not... It's not hitting hard enough. It's not doing right by it. Comes in gold and silver. This looks really good. Like, I mean, I know it's probably not of, like, the highest quality, but, like, Man, that's some drip. I love that. I kind of actually just fucking love that. It would go good with my hat. You know what? I could definitely wear Pokemon merchandise and this hat. Especially because I'm pretty sure this was picked out for me by Owen because I did the Pokemon Smasher Pass. And, apparently that's uncouth. Who'd have known it? I'm gonna, real quick here, I'm gonna move some things around. I'm gonna move chat over here just a little bit, because it's got the drop shadow, but now it's on, like, white and black, and it's impossible to read. Let me move my, where are you at there? Where's the chat? Show me that chat, though. Where's that chat box? Grab that over here, bring it over here, yonder, over here, where I fucking put it. Where I fucking put the damn thing. There you go. And then I'll move me over here. There it is. Just bring this in a little bit. That's nice. There we go. Perfect. That'll do. So now, I can also make this taller, too. What am I doing? Oh, man, these little lip glosses. These... You know, I mean, this is gonna blow your mind, right? Only had female friends when I was in, like, the 2nd grade, right? Didn't like gross, germy, nose-picky boys. They didn't like them. Probably the 7th realization that there was something up with me. Anyway, these fucking things sucked. I once put on, like, these lip smacker thingies, and it was like, unlike the sticks, like, things like this just made your lips greasy and weird, and it was unpleasant. And I never really got the appeal of it, at all. Never really understood it. However, this is reminding me of something. Did any of y'all grow up with that candy that was just like liquid sugar in a tube? What the fuck was that called? It was like fucking... Hold on, sugar goo tube candy. What the hell was that thing? This stuff! Sour ooze, this is the shit! Did any of y'all have this? Any of y'all go to, like, a fucking, like, KB Toys to pick up your copy of Watchtower? Or, sorry, not Watchtower, Clock Tower? Very different. Of like, fucking... pick up your copy of, like, a weirdly, like, M-rated game, because you could only ever find it in stock at a KB Toys, and you see this, and you're like, oh, hey, the fucking ooze tube, let's fucking go. This is just liquid sugar in a tube. Why? You know why we were so off the fucking walls when we were kids? This shit. This fucking shit right here. Also, you know, the same with, like, there were so many toys and so many foods when we were growing up, if you can call this foods, where, like, everything was like a hazard to carpets. Carpeting was so common in the 90s, and all we did was ruin it. Drink your sugar goo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now drink your sugar goo and stop bouncing off the walls. I don't know what got into you. Really? You don't know? I love sour candy, though. A little too much. A friend of mine, like, started making his own, like, sour candy, actually. And he was like, hey, do you want to try some, like, pure freaking citric acid? So I took that powder on a spoon, and I just, like, took it right to the tongue and went, yeah, it's pretty good. Kind of burns my teeth, but it's whatever. And the look on his face was priceless. You know, he thought, like, you know, yeah, you know, she knows this is stupid doing this, but nope. I can eat sour things, feel the sour, and have no reaction to it. That's one of my freak abilities. That and really spicy food. I can feel it, but I'm really good at handling it. and it wigs people out. Does anyone else own a bottle of Dave's Reserve? Did you have to sign a waiver to buy the hot sauce you use? Okay? That's the level of stupid I'm on, and I love it. I wouldn't change it for the world. I'm far enough away from Pluck that I can enjoy this song again now. I'm sure you'll all be happy to hear. So that's my life right now. Let me see here. This is gonna get someone shot, if it hasn't already. I've said it before, that lighter, what do you... I'm going through this like such a mom. How about a good take, Breezy? Yo, gun bling, that's fucking awesome. I'm gonna buy like 10 of these. Whoa, Rick and Morty bling, am I right? I can't even pretend. I can't even fucking pretend. Not even. Let me see here. Have y'all seen these? What's up with these? The little, like, they got the lip glosses with the flower in them. How does that work? Like, you know, I guess like the little gold flakes get on there and that makes sense, but why is there a flower in it? Wouldn't that get in the way at a point? I guess I just don't understand the appeal. Like, is this like, okay, yeah, it arrived yesterday, even though it was a bit late. Great, feels awesome. Oh, I mean, another thing too, I mean, and I'm not speaking for these could all be fake, but seeing this many good reviews on a product for like, on like a product for like something cosmetic, pretty rare. Usually things that come from like a shady website that are cosmetic tend to have like rats and hair in them. So, yeah, there you go. I also definitely used to be in those circles of how much lead is in it. Probably a bit. There's probably a bit, especially in the E there. That's how they get you. They hide it in the packaging. But you know, it's one of those things where it's like you see that a lot in like high-end stuff too. I spent a very short time in like makeup drama. Like because, you know, I used to follow a bunch of trans YouTubers and some of them would do a bunch of like, you know, a bunch of like makeup reviews. And so they'd start getting into these fucking squabbles. Man, you want to see the biggest fucking adult children in the world? Watch makeup people get in arguments with each other. Holy shit! It is wine mom fucking battle. You put them in an arena and shit's going down. None of them will lay a hand on the other, but they will talk shit till the fucking cows come home and rot over. It's so stupid, and it's such a waste of everyone's time. Don't stick these in your urethra. Now, I'm gonna... Why did I say that? But you come to like, don't ever do anything that stupid. I may have seen an illustrated it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look, don't go to the websites that I do. We have, what the fuck's it? Why does it matter how fancy your fucking thing is if it? I don't. If you Photoshop in the color there, that's not even. What is? I don't know. It's fine. Has anyone else ever thought of getting, like, I mean, this is kind of a whack-a-mole thing, but, like, have you ever thought of getting that, like, automated, like, little, like, that, like, infinite bubble popper? Like, bubble wrap, but in, like, a handheld thing? I feel like that would really help my ADHD issue. I have a lot of ADHD. And the problem is, that masked a lot of other things I would not until much later find out that I had. It was a whole lot easier to go, yeah, they have ADHD. Yeah, give them this pill. Oh, it fucks them up worse? Give them more. Give them more pills. It's good for them. Pills are tasty. That's why it took me so long to get on pills again. And let me tell you, let me be yet another one of the... Because, like, I think it started with, like, Snapcube. And then I heard a lot of other streamers and a lot of YouTubers talk about it. Find a good doctor, and if you can. I realize it's very kind of like what's available, what can you get your hands on. But if you've tried pills and it did nothing for you, and you would think of trying it again, but it was just you had a bad doctor... Just get another doctor. Feel free to try again. Kids are not taken seriously. They are ill-diagnosed. Nobody gives a shit already. And you can, when you're an adult, you can pick your doctor. You can just demand that they be a good doctor or leave. And it has done an insane amount of good for me to be on like antidepressants that work, anti-anxieties that I can pop. Like, I don't know how many of y'all know me outside of streams. I'm a fucking mess, okay? I'm the kind of person who will wear a monster fucker hat out in public and have a fucking breakdown because I can't choose like a fucking soda, okay? My brain, no worky, but I function because I was able to get that in me. And I don't know where I'd be without pills right now. Like it's keeping me going. So, you know, I can recommend giving it a second try if you ever find yourself thinking like, hey, is anything better than just, you know, being as I am right now? Give it a shot. You never know. Sometimes, you know, some pills can be good. I'm trying not to take them for anything I don't need them for, but let's be honest, when some mornings you just wake up and you can't get up and do what you have to, that's a little more of a thing than like, oh, I could focus better. I wish I could focus better. Why do I have ADHD? I want to focus better. Let me take a pill for focusing. It's gonna fuck up everything else that you take. If you don't need it, don't take it. The levels are so weird and they're hard to get right, but I promise you, if you find something that works, it's super worth it. So don't be too discouraged looking back into it if you may have had like a bad past with it. Like I can actually speak to it. And God knows, a few years ago, I'd have been the last person you'd have heard that from, so case in point right there. Nose ring. Does anyone want me to get a grill? What do you think? Honestly, I could just download this and throw it on me right now. I'm not going to, you know, but it's there. I'm definitely not, like, clicking on it and then right-clicking it and saving it for later. I wouldn't do such a thing. Why would I do that? That would be crazy. It's not like I'm gonna put that on in another stream or something. It's not like I'm opening up a window and saving that image so that I can do that bit later. What kind of a monster would do that? What kind of a monster fucker? Look at this boy. This absolute lad. Holy shit. I kinda love it. I kinda love this. Look at him. Look at this dude. Look at cool Squirtle. I too am a squirter. I love this man. Look at him. Hell yeah, dog. I love how like it's even got like in the rhinestones, it's got the fucking like the little shine on the glasses too. Man, he looks so fucking. Oh, man, what do the ratings look like? Trash. It looks cheap and definitely not same as picture. We have very nice for what you pay. My son loved it. Looked a little off, but had a good weight to it. Still shining after about 6 months. Good chain. It's an amazing quality. So we got some mixed reviews here. Yeah, you know, for something that you're gonna order off a site like this, I would never go in expecting like god tier stuff. But if it looks like something I'd buy out of a mall, if anyone remembers what malls are, I might. It's kind of cute. I kind of love it. Oh, that's also kind of like inverted on the shine there. If you know, you know. This guy is legitness. Man, I mean, he's cute. I'm definitely not bookmarking this and saving it for later. Why would I? That's crazy. Why would I do that? You know, it's not like I'm gonna take this image here and like save it and then put it on me later. Like, why would I do that? That'd be crazy. People would say, Breezy, you're insane. What are you doing? You can't do this. They'll call you a fool. They'll be like, what are you doing? That's a webum. That is not what I want. You know what I want. Hold on a minute. I'm just gonna bookmark that for later. Just gonna do that. And I'm definitely not gonna be bookmarking it and saving that for later. That would be insane. Why would I do that? Why would I wear this absolute drip, this hat, this thing, and a grill and start doing a stream where I rap? I'm not gonna do that. I would never do that. That's disgusting. That is appropriation at its worst. I'm not doing it. My rapping days are over. I hit absolute top peak, and now I'm not doing it anymore. I was the best rapper in Arizona. You know what that's like? That's like being... God, where do I even go with this? I don't even want to say anything kind of fucked up. Where do I go? That's like being... You know, I'm afraid this is probably going to go somewhere offensive. Point is, it's like, it says nothing. Like, that's like being the most impressive person in, you know, in like a really dead town. And it just can't, it says nothing to be at that level because there's nothing to go up against that is of any real quality. I'm thinking about N. Did anyone attend? Did anyone else? Because I was there. Did anyone else attend the En Zenitani stream today? Had a bit of a subathon, and he was wearing the one of these that says "come." And I gotta tell you, I know I've seen a picture of the guy that Jay has. He's a handsome dude. Looks like an absolute K-pop star. But anyone wearing this that says "come" looks like the most horrifying thing in the world. It's like it's violating you without touching you. Yo, motherfucker, look at this drip. Fuck yes, yes, yes. I would wear this unironically. Everyone, look at this. It can't possibly look good, but look at this. Holy shit. A little smaller than I thought it would be, but I love it. You know what? It doesn't need to be huge. You know, if it, look at it. God damn it. Kind of looks like Omek, though, I admit. Like, close up, that mold of the face isn't fantastic. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see here. Moving on. What do you wish? So, if you are an irredeemable asshole, and you want everyone to know it, but you don't have a car or you're not driving often enough to do a bumper sticker, this'll do it. This'll let everyone know. I'm sorry, this is just... What makes someone this standoffish? What makes someone this much of a dick? That's just... Come on, man. Come on, man. Calm down. Is Backwoods a chewing tobacco company? Aren't they? What the fuck? That's a bit much. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh shit! Look at, I'm sorry. I'm legitimately. Oh man, like there's not even there aren't even rhinestones on this, but I just love the design. God damn it, oh, man. Got a little bumpy. Oh, good, but a little bumpy. Okay. But look at it. That's actually kind of cute. Oh, man. Like, especially when I was doing music production, I 100% would have bought one of these. Like, I'm an audiophile at the same time, but like, if I'm not mixing music, I don't know if I've earned the right, you know? I don't know. But that is cool looking. I do kind of love that. I also kind of love that it sort of looks like ovaries. Oh, I did music production. It wasn't very good, but you can hear the music that I used to do. I used to, back when I was in my human body, before I got ripped into this robot body unexpectedly by a VR incident, for those who don't know my lore, I went by, let me share a link, actually. Let me see here. It's, I have a Bandcamp, but it's also just free on SoundCloud. Let me look this up. SoundCloud. There it is. I shared one of them, I think, on co-host. But there were like a few songs that I did that were actually fairly decent. Like, and it runs from like a lot of different genres. I used to be in a punk band, so I made a little bit of like kind of punk sounding music, like electropunk and what have you, back in like, let me see here. Got some city smell down here too. There's Jay, say hello. But like, you know, I don't know. Well, here, actually, let me play some of this, actually. Let me show you what we're talking about here. Let me fucking, where's the fuck, there it is. Let me close that. So, well, not close, but I don't need to correct myself. I know what I'm doing. Anyway, so like one of them, so I was really into like psychedelic rock too. So I made like some stuff that was kind of under that, but then there's like, let me see here. Oh, there was this song. This was kind of a fun one. I'm gonna have to like immediately turn this down, I know. But let me pull this open here and find me the volume, just so I'm not like blowing everyone's head off here. Let's see here. Pull that up. We have fun here. But it was very much a continuation of the punk band I was in when everyone else dropped out of it. It's a song about dating someone that you don't like.
And this is the day we met, you haven't been awful. You must have been raised right, your folks would be proud. Although you were a gentleman, it's been about a month and I just have to admit, I'm not really wowed. See, I don't feel the fireworks I do and I'm a total jerk, and ultimately, that isn't for me. But things are getting dull and I've been bored out of my skull. I wanna shake you around and scream at you loudly. OMG, break up with me. OMG, break up with me.
So you get the idea, you know, like that was kind of fun. Not the best of my mixing efforts, but it was a fun thing to do. I think the reason, thank you. I think the reason that I actually like quit doing music was just that I eventually hit a peak of like what I could learn with audio without going to school. And I was like, I don't want to pay, like, and be in debt for being an audio engineer. That's what everyone wants to fucking do. So, you know, it just, I reached a point where I was like, I can't really do much more with this. But I played around a bit. Just, like, a lot of different sounds going on. That was the other thing. I didn't really know what I wanted to do. I definitely wanted to score some stuff for a video game. And there was one person, the first time I got on Discord, there was someone who actually was looking for music for a video game, but it just never happened. But I made a couple things for that as well. Anyway, you can find, I don't want to just sit here and self-promote shit that I'm not working on anymore, but like, it's all here, you know. You got Okay Stupid is fun. That was like a song I wrote about how fucked up like dating websites are. Skip it a bit. I think maybe a couple of my favorite ones I did though were like these ones. Really into like a lot of like psychedelic rock and stuff, and so I started kind of messing around with this as well. I want to kind of get to where this is interesting here. You know, I can play me a guitar. I miss having a guitar, to be honest. Like, it didn't happen in the move. At some point, just living in the heat of where I did, the neck got warped, and I was like, I'm not lugging a warped guitar, although it's like a $300 Ibanez, I'll buy a different one. So I ended up actually kind of hawking that one. But I miss having a guitar. Maybe one day I'll get another one, we have more room. That's fun. And then you got stuff like this. This was actually probably like the first thing that I put out, just kind of as like, hi, I'm on Bandcamp. And I just never, I've run into that a lot. Here's some music, game never comes out. 100%. I was actually pretty proud of this overall composition, to be honest. I'll play just a little bit of this before I continue, but a lot of roll here talking about fun, dumb junk. I had a lot of ideas. None of them were really consistent. So we have fun, you know, we had some fun doing the things we do. I also learned how to do some cool guitar stuff. Yeah, the Wheedly Wheedlies, that's a fucking parlor trick. That's not hard. That's like rapping fast. It's really easy to do, and it's actually not that impressive unless you're consistently talking about something with any kind of grace. Hot takes on rap by the white robotic cat girl VTuber. I know. Are they great? But yeah, no, and then like, I guess the best of my electronic composition is in this. You hear a little bit of glomp at the end of my, at the end of the video I posted that was just kind of a short compilation of some of the Battle Network that I played. You know, that started as like the outro for like back when Wife City was actually like a Let's Play channel. So like, you know, it's got a little bit of just kind of being there in the background. And you got my shit posts, you know.
I'm not so gruff. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I'm sorry. Oh man. Oh man. But yeah, that one. And then there's, you know, this one. Anyone who's played ITG.
It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings.
It's an absolute banger. Actually shared this on co-host. Co-host, it has audio clips now.
Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on, didn't even
this
know
works so much better than it should.
Watch you go. I kept everything inside, didn't even know I tried. It all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far.
bumps. That's kind of the fucked up thing. Like, it really works. I kind of love it. All right, but anyway, that's that. That's my past. Now I'm stuck in a robot body having panic attacks all the time. But you know what? It beats the hell out of a crappy, fleshy human body that's just gonna die one day. I'm gonna die the old-fashioned way. Just hardware malfunction. Like every electronic device, even down to me, is built to eventually degrade and die one day. But you know, I'm probably gonna outlive the wives, so I'll probably just take over their channel when they die. It's not like I'm planning on killing the wives. You know, they're gonna, you know, Wife City, they're safe living with me. I'm not watching them as they sleep. I'm not, you know, they're fine. We live together in perfect harmony. Now, back as we were here. This man. Oh my God, those sunglasses though. Look at him. He a real. Look at him. Oh man, here's. As someone who loves her some fun scrunchies, I gotta say, this looks like the least comfortable thing in the world. Because, you know, this is like, oh man, you're looking at that material and you're like, man, I know you gotta see lights through it and all, but I don't know, man. I don't know about that. That's rough. Yeah, no, but you know, I love fuzzy hair ties. Unfortunately, I found a place that kind of sells them, like the ones that I really like, but it just, they're cheap, they're falling apart, they're losing hair, they're not sewn together, they're like glued together badly. And that was just like a real letdown, because it was really hard to find fluffy like hair scrunchies for the longest time. I don't know why. It was like this one place that had it in my hometown, and like, you know, I would just buy one whenever I was up in that area of town. At the end of every year on my birthday, I'd go to this bougie fucking place that I would eat, and it would be near that place, and I'd be like, well, time to buy this year's that. And I've been coasting on those for a while. One day they're gonna wear out and explode, and I'm gonna have to figure out a new thing. But doesn't matter. Point is, what the fuck? Bart, don't smoke, Bart. Bart, it's not good for you, Bart. What the Can you imagine wearing this in front of a green screen, though? Think about that. It's a creepy floating eyeballs and mouth. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I kind of want to. I'm not going to. I'm not actually going to do that. That's really probably a very bad idea. Anyway, sorry, let me kick that music back on. Bomberman bangers banging in the backyard. Bad claymation bitch giving me head while I'm whipping around on the rover. Y'all have heard AI Joe Biden, right? I can't, I don't even think I can legally, being a white person, recite everything that they made him say. But look up AI Joe Biden 420. Fucking hell. Listening to Joe Biden consistently speak, and at weed nonetheless, is really fucking funny. It's like the only good thing to come of AI. Whoop whoop, I guess. Fuck. You guys, I saw something really fucked up. So someone was making a joke about like, yo, Shag 2 Dope just came up in another stream, just like, real one, rest in peace, like as a joke. And I thought like, oh shit, did he finally die of drugs? What happened? He didn't, but I found something really fucking funny. Check this shit out. Let's see this puritanical Christian motherfucker here talking about like, cutting bitches' heads off. Well, you gotta see what Mr. Violet J looks like. Hold on, let me look up where's that picture? Fuck, there's no, this isn't it. Show me. There's like this dad-ass picture of him, and it's just like, what the fuck? Like, cause like here's the thing, he's lost weight too, and he almost looks like he's kind of gotten it together. And like man, I don't know, I can't find it, but just this guy is just like a fucking dad. Like, look at this fucking guy. Like, I don't know what anyone expected, of course. He's like a, you know, he's just like a large white dude, but like, fucking, look at this dude. But I think it was just like the the unassuming, like kind of almost like friendly nature of like one picture he had. What was he? It was on like Twitter or something that he posted a thing. I don't know why. I looked something up. I was just like, hold on. Fucking, we can find this. We can find this. Check this shit out. We're gonna no, go to fucking all. Go to all. You know what I was looking for. This guy. Look at this fucking guy. Look at him. Whose dad is this? This just looks like a dude. This is like a normal ass dude. It's fucking crazy. It's just like to think that, you know, just to oh man, you know, I don't know. I listened to it a little when I was younger. I admit. Oh man, but like fucking, you know, people grow up. They might not stop doing the dumb shit that they do, but we get older. What the fuck is this? Ear cuffs? Am I taking my listening habits to jail? What is this? Ear clip head. Does this just like... So here's what I'm trying to figure out. Is this play it near your ear or is it vibrating your ear bone? Which one is it? Wireless ear... Wireless, Douglas! 9D stereo sound, ear clip, Bluetooth, headphones, wireless, ear hook, earbud. Yeah, no, I guess that just like plays it in your like ambient noise. That's kind of neat. It's actually kind of neat. I don't mind the idea of that. Again, not something I'd particularly buy on Wish, but like, you know, it seems interesting. I'm mildly intrigued. What the fuck? Why is that like that? What the fuck? Oh my god, you guys. Fine gold. It's almost 100% pure, you guys. This is probably lead with a little bit of paint on it. God damn it. Look how tall it is too, it's so small. Don't care for the clasp on the necklace, but for the price, it's great. It's so small. How close to my tits would someone have to get to read this? That's the only thing that makes me like really uncomfortable too. Other than just tragic lead poisoning. It seems like a lot. I don't know. Let me see here. What else is in this wonderful website of dumb bullshit? We've got a little bit of this. We got rings. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh man. Who wants abusive relationship hoodies? Anyone? Anyone? What a terrible couple to fucking like... I'm sorry, like, I know it's been said before, but Jesus Christ, man. I hope your relationship's going better than that. Everyone knows that she's gay for Ivy, so that's the most I've seen of it that I've really kind of clicked to. You're so woke, Breezy. You're watching fucking... Yeah, that's right. This is a cool idea, however, everyone that I've heard from about it, every review I've read says it's far too fucking quiet to be of any use. But, like, it's kinda neat as a concept to just have music coming out of your hat. Like, I want this to be good. If someone can vouch for a good one of the... Well, no, it's not... See, that's not true either, because I don't wear baseball hats. It doesn't... What's the point I'm making here? I'm just talking... I'm barking in the fucking dark here about it. Could it be that VTubers just talk about stuff that they see? My life is a lie. My goodness. Oh, let me see here. We've got... What do we have here? We got... I love Jesus. Is this appropriation? Is that what this is? This sucks. This is a wine mom right after church decides to buy bling. Shit, that sucks. Oh man, that sucks. I hate that so much. Oh hey, look at that. You got fucking Zorro earbobs. Look at that. That would look cute. That look kind of cool. Get that going on. Get a few extra piercings. I had to gauge my ears, like I couldn't, I don't know why, I just healed up whenever I just did like a small puncture, so I had to go to like a proper piercer, get it done in like a slightly larger gauge, and then just grow them up from there. Cause god, I mean, I heal too quick. I'm made of very special polymers that try to close up immediately, so you gotta fight with it a bit. What are you doing with this? Why don't you have a seat over here? Can we talk about this? Can we talk what's going on here? What? Can we talk about the millions of very totally absolutely legitimate things you could be doing with this? Anyway. I want to sell crack, but I don't know how to get started. Do I have great news for you? Wish.com. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. That's, One Piece wallet, kind of cute. Kind of love it. I had an FLCL wallet for a very long time. Like, I have owned an anime wallet. I'm not above the concept of it. At least I wasn't at the time. But, you know, thinking about it, I still would. You know, and here's the fun thing, too. If you're in your, like, mid to late 20s, and you're still feeling like, you know, like, oh, you know, I don't, you know, I wanna, like, make appearances. I don't want to look weird or, like, have my interests on my sleeve, whatever. You're gonna turn 30 and you're not gonna give a shit, dog. Like, I learned early, thankfully, that, like, just doing whatever the fuck makes you happy makes you an immensely fucking happier person, go figure. I haven't cared what people thought of me for a very long time. And say what you will about, like, you know, my experiences in life, my mental stuff, you know, that's outside the point. But I have never been a happier person than when I just said, I don't fucking care what anyone thinks of me, actually. I'm a good person. If you don't like me, you suck. I'm sorry. You don't have to like my streams, but I mean, like, as a person, if you took, like, if you had a problem with me, I don't know what to tell you, Brev. I'm kind of like a really good person. I can admit to the mistakes that I do make, and I'm very there for people. I am a very reliable and kind and caring person. And that's enough, you know? That's fine. And I also find that other people who are just very kind of... Other people who are really kind of held down by mental illnesses often tend to be really good people too, sometimes, because it's like... That's for me. It's like, I feel like shit a lot of the time. I don't want to make anyone else feel bad. I know what that feels like. I know what having problems is. I understand when something isn't a big deal. What's this? UN Squadron! I thought I recognized it, but I've never played that game, so actually I didn't. Okay. Okay, let me make something clear. I was raised Jewish. I don't really conform to any kind of religion. I realized I just didn't actually believe in anything. So I don't now. I was also into, like, being a rapper for a short time. It's embarrassing, I know, but it was there. At no point would these two have aligned like this. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't even know where I'm going with that. I felt the need to kind of stop on that for a second and ruminate. As an ex-Jewish person, I can't really tell you that I'm okay with you rocking Jewish bling. I think that is appropriation on, like, far greater things than I have any full right to say or speak on. But it's just kind of funny how much there is. Like, not everyone's Lil Dicky, dog. Like, not everyone needs this. Oh my goodness. This is kind of cool, though. It's kind of nice little inlay there of, like, oh, it's pretty. That is pretty. I do like that one. Amazing Grace! Ah! Alright, moving on. Was that where Futurama stopped being good? Did you know they're making more of it? I don't think they... I don't know why. I don't know why they made more Futurama. Let things die. Let them be over. It's okay to do. You can just... Did you know, and this is for a lot of you people out there in charge of entire, like, industries around, like, a particular property. Did you know you can just stop? Did you know you can go, hey, this was perfect, and stop making it? Here's the one thing I fear about, like, something that I know I'm never gonna get again. I have been arguing for years that we need, and, you know, more so did we in, like, generations past, but generations? Jesus, how old do I think I am? In, like, many years past, we needed it more, but we could still use it now. More Mission Hill. But do you know what would happen if that happened? If it got a fair run and, like, still being, like, made on, like, a modern network? The same fucking thing would happen. It would fucking get played to death. They would keep making it to the point that they've run out of ideas. And don't get me wrong, Bill Oakley and Josh Weinstein had a lot of ideas, but they'd probably ring it all out. They'd do all of the stuff and be like, make us 3 more seasons. Things end. Things have a beginning and an end, and sometimes they don't make it there. That was the case with that. Sometimes they far overdo it. And I feel like when you bring back a show successfully, it really runs into the risk of that. of just very much hitting that, like, you don't need to make more of this. It was fine. It was fine. Leave it how it is. Don't judge me. Let's see. These are funny. I originally saw these in like a sharper image back when that existed in Arizona. I was in Arizona visiting family in Arizona. Don't go to Arizona, it sucks balls. But they had stuff like this, these little like fan blowers. But because they were sold there, they had to say on them like does not work over like 85 degrees. And here's the thing, if you're in Arizona and it's under 85 degrees, you're in the middle of fucking winter, maybe. It doesn't work there. It can't work there. Like, we need a better answer to the heating of the planet than that. That's not gonna cut it, dog. Unicorns! Oh, hold on. Wait, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need a... Is that a leaf grinder? Get out of here. Show me the... Life is beautiful. Oh, it's cute. Get out of here. What do we have here? We got fucking, if this was a Dreamcast logo, fuck yeah, I would. Didn't, and pour one out for a dead real one here, like an absolute chad of music. Ryuichi Sakamoto, didn't he do the intro chime for Dreamcast? I gotta look that up right now. Dreamcast intro sound composer. Who did that? Yep, Ryuichi Sakamoto. I mean, the least of his efforts, but really interesting to find that that was him. I never got to see YMO. 2 of the 3 members have died since I last really wanted to catch a thing. They didn't do any shows, and I'm very sad. See your musical heroes while they're alive, okay? Just do it. Just go see them. Speaking of good recent music, though, I only just sat down and watched the, I guess a few months old now at this point, the Gex, like the 100 Gex video for Dumbest Girl Alive. I have so many feelings about that video. All of them good, but it's like complex. I don't really know how to explain it. It feels like it's out of its, like effectively so, but it's like out of another era. It feels like a late 90s or early 2000s video. It feels like it works now as it would have worked before, as it could work in the future. There's this weird, timeless fucking nature, and it captures something about music videos from long past that I'm just like, fuck, you nailed it. This is just really good. We should all be so gifted as to be so talented. Like, my god. I really love what they do. Very unironically. We don't do anything ironically here. Let me make that perfectly clear. We enjoy shit. Silicone containers. Can I wear these containers as earplugs? Can I wear these as like earrings in my plug holes? Who wants to mess with my plug holes? Resisting the urge to put RGB gamer lighting all over my house. Jay won't allow it. Bree has thought like it sounded like a good idea, but Jay is just like, no. She detests it. She won't even let us turn in the RGB that's in our like matte black fucking gaming computer that I'm streaming on right now, because it just happens to be on our processor, because she's like, no, we're not doing RGB. If I, Breezy, ever have my own computer, I mean, it's gonna be so fucking flashy, down to the girl from, you know, fucking, what the fuck is the name of that game? Tokimeki Memorial Girl going bingo, you know, from the Tim Rogers video. It's gonna be so fucking flashy. It's gonna be stupid and ridiculous. For right now, we don't need more than one computer. Should the time come, though, I don't know. Actually, as soon as we can move Sass in with us and get the gay gamer house going, you know, then we'll at least have 2 PCs, and then it's like, oh, you know, use up some internet. That's gonna be fun, though. We need to assimilate you, Sasquatchulus. We need to make you one with the pact of gay gals. Come be here with us in the world of gay. However, for what I can say for how accepting my town is, someone needs to look into the traffic issue. I have been me walking the dog, and listen, I'm a loud person. Look at me. I'm very visible, right? I almost got hit by 4 cars when I was going through a crosswalk this morning with the dog. And it's like, bruv, what the fuck? This has become like a recurring issue, too. We're in like this quiet little fucking, like, I mean, there's shit to do around here. We're not like fully secluded, but like, it's a residential area. Like, can we not? Can we stop at a stop sign maybe? I don't know. I'm sounding like a fucking boomer here complaining about shit, but yeah, that, because I say, like, you know, you turn 30, you're still young, you're still fun, you're still kind of in the loop, but also, you just start getting grumpy about shit. I'm gonna be the most annoying person to be around when I'm old. Fuck, that's gonna suck. God damn it. Let me see here. Funnel. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that intrigues me here anymore. I gotta look for something else. I need something else to enthrall me. I couldn't keep myself entertained for more than it's been less than 2 hours. I'm not entertaining. Oh no, that's all I know how to do. Oh my god. Well, that's all right. You know, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Let me see here. Let's do, what am I looking for here? Y'all wanna just watch some, like, fucking clips? I kinda do. Racers. I wanna watch some stuff. Hold on a minute. Do you like my thumbnail for the last Hypnospace Outlaw? Little, like, lawnmower man, huh? Having some fun there? Look at that little drawing of me. Huh? I got that good thumbnail game. Anyway. You can tell by the 4 views I have that I have a massive fan base. Thank you very much. I'm kind of famous. Anyway. What the fuck was I doing? Alright, we're looking for, let me see here. I don't remember what like the good ones are here, but we can find one here. Let me see. What the Okay, yeah, no, I think this was the one. Let's check this one out. Turn this volume up a little bit.
If you throw trash on Texas highways.
Ah!
Somebody up there is gonna be.
What the hell? Big screen. I gotta move me. Hold on. Where the hell am I? Hold on a minute.
You are watching a master at work.
Jack, what's your gun sound like?
What's your gun sound like? Ah! The fuck, man? What? Hold on. There we go.
Find that funny? I mean, seriously, how does anyone find that funny?
Who is this guy?
If you laughed at it, there's something seriously wrong with you.
Don't do this to me. You're just on your way where you're going, you know. Oh, man. Listen, high intelligence specimens listen to house music. We made this very clear at the beginning of the stream. Oh, don't, no, that's a bear. That's a bear.
Bro, you got my
It's a very friendly bear, I guess.
Bro, it's a fucking toilet. I said my keys.
Oh shit, my bad.
What? What just happened?
Fucking hell. I guess that's why you wear safety glasses, eh?
Ah! No! Fuck no! Oh god. I'm imagining that guy didn't really win the flute tug. What is... what? Whee! Look at this little guy. No! Oh god, no! Oh no! 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 I can't actually look at this. This sucks. No! Oh fuck! No! 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 Oh god! You're driving a wasp's nest! Don't! No! These are fucking wasps! Oh god! I don't like bees. I don't like wasps. I don't like any of this shit. Oh no! Oh god, no, this sets up. This is like the one like severe fucking phobia I have. Tiny deadly flying things. I can't stand it. They're gonna make a hive in my casing, and they're gonna get in my units and fuck them all up and mess with my cooling fans. I don't like it. Half robot, half bees! Wait, hold on. We gotta revisit that one real quick. Fucking... Clutches.
That was exactly what I was saying. That was...
That little... Oh, this is how I die. Oh, now we're good. Canada, bananas, banana, Canada. Banana.
Killer fish from San Diego.
Anything's a sex toy if you're brave enough. Da 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 da.
Hello, I'll be your killer fish for the evening. Thank you.
I mean, that's fair. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Release me!
Aww. Kittens.
What the dog doing?
Look at this. Look at this shit game parking. I've seen this one. What the fuck, man?
Get down, Zara. Get down.
Aww. Look at him. Toilet paper. What the fuck? Oh! You killed the Swedish chef.
Apple. What?
Let me ask, has anyone heard, what is it called? Like Everywhere Forever Till the End of Time or whatever the fuck it is? That one album that's supposed to simulate, like, going through Alzheimer's? I know this is a real uplifting stream, right? But it's fucking terrifying. Like, it's one of those things that it's like, I can't listen to this. This makes me mentally unwell. It's one of those, like, music can be so fucking affecting. I can't handle it. Like, it's really, it's one of those things that's just like, oh man, I can't. Like, I will have a mental breakdown if I hear someone playing that. There are very few things in this world that, like, shake me to, like, a real deep part of my core and, like, actually hyper affect me, but that's one of them. He was 2 days from retirement. So I didn't actually know about this. I guess this kind of applies in, like, college. Like, I took a couple of community college classes. But apparently in some, like, in California at least, for some people... What?
No, I had to get my boy right with the homemade soup. You know what's crazy though? He probably can't even taste the rap.
But apparently, in some high schools, there was a thing where it's like, if the teacher doesn't show up in like 15 minutes, like, you can just leave. You can just walk out of the class. I don't think I had that. I really don't think we ever had that. Like, we weren't given that.
Wait, don't.
Not where I was from.
Then you're gonna miss out on these now.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Sucks. Oh man, it's my favorite. So good. What the fuck?
Clearly visible results in as little as 12 hours.
What?
But can it fix this teen skateboarding mishap? Nope.
Nope. Oh man, I don't know anything about, like, outside of AEW wrestling, but, like, I think the best part of John Cena is always just going to be the memification of it. Like, just 100%, always. He can't live up to the very, you know, just the very existence of every joke that's been made with that sound clip. You've all heard the call, right? The fucking, like, the radio show calling someone and doing that to them. Like, I usually don't go for, like, you know, ventrilo harassment or, like, weird, like, video, you know, like, calling pranks, but it was really funny to me. I found it fucking hysterical, at least at the time. I don't know, though. Do you ever realize, like, you really like a thing, and then you're like, if I go back to that, will I still like it? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I'm funnier. Maybe I'm wiser beyond my years now. Who can say? Who can say? Who can say? I don't know what the credibility of this creator is, but I guess we'll check it out.
Oh, yeah.
Anything kind of dumb happens, I'll turn it up. Oh! I hope that thing has insurance, that little remote control vehicle. Oh my god.
Let's try the Barbie milkshake.
No! What the fuck?
Then I'll let the Jew on the skidoo.
What?
Yes, it is.
It's too heavy, let it rust. What the fuck?
Bueno, y lo mandamos, gracias. Ah.
Into the drink. Don't do this. Shit. You want to do hard mode? Play one of those like schoolyard things with a medicine ball. Then we'll talk about some real hardcore sports. Oh, I used to have one of those. Little plastic snake toys. God damn! You swung it too hard. Oh no. Oh no. You've turned them into an ice cream sandwich. I didn't know you could do that! I didn't know you could fucking do that! What the fuck? No, that's not real! What? Look at this shit! Fucking... The fact that it doesn't sound like he's waking up either.
Why she frozen?
Holy shit!
I'm tripping.
Can you imagine waking up and thinking you're in a fucking coffin? Like, what the fuck, man? A shoe's got places to be. He does not have time for this bullshit. This is just being older than 30. This is just having allergies. I don't approve of this.
Putang ina! Si Optimum Pride! Puking inang yan, Optimum Pride!
I mean, you do what works. What the fuck? He's dead.
What are you doing? Those are my shoes, bro.
Bread shoes. Make that bread. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the ping. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Yep, alright, there you go.
Still no pickles.
The fuck, dog. This sucks. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop doing this. What the fuck? Listen, I want a polka player in my backseat at all times. What? Computers are not perfect. Take it from a computer. That's a tough fucking tree, man. Is this the Huion team? Ah! How do you do that? How do you rip your pants on one of those? Like, even with the physics of that, how did that happen? His face game is just on another level. He got that, like, N64 Mario head physics. I love bootleg logos so much. Like, it's really, God, it's so fun.
Yeah, no, I think this is his best album, like, by far.
Really?
100%. I know it's cheesy, but like,
No.
these songs are baked in my brain.
Shut up.
投訴比前年增加咗3倍。
What's growing in your hoe garden?
投訴主要係關於啲
My God, it's me. I'm growing. Welcome to Brixton. Watch too big.
Brad, do you take Lindsay to be your wife?
Sydney.
I'm sorry.
A lo que yo vine fue a esto.
What's
Yo
happening?
vine fue a esto.
What?
Lo que yo vine fue a esto.
Why? Did he have a heart on? Why did that hurt? He like lightly bumped into the most padded portion of his butt. You're telling me his dick is so hard and long that that fucked him up? I don't believe it. I don't actually believe that. That's not nice. They disappeared. Whoa. Uh-oh. What? They disappeared. What the fuck?
Right, I'll tell you what, you fat little cunt.
You know what? Now you're gonna pay, baby.
Bro was ready for that pizza. What's he doing? What's he do? Here's a pro tip. I haven't made like a pre-made oven pizza in a long time, but next time you do, sprinkle a little bit of pesto around it. Change your life. What the fuck, man? That's such a waste of beer. Don't get impressive, just serve beer. The mangoes. Why did you just goose that Lego, man? What the Oh, there he goes. Oh man, I remember this from my raver days. What a fucking banger that was. Who the fuck was stroking it in class? I don't think that's true. What the fuck? Speaking as like a person who's lived her whole life in America, outside of, you know, like outside of traveling and wishing very well I had other options, don't get me wrong. This is how I see America. I can only imagine how everyone else in the world does.
What kind of America is this? Yes, put it on Facebook.
Man, Walmart is just like, I don't really know how to put it. It's like fucking, you know how like when you find like the like McDonald's and Denny's and like Walmart signs all together in like a non-distinct street, and it's like this could be anywhere. This is the American Gothic of just modern day. Like there's just something about that that's like, this is elementally true of something that I am ashamed to like be living in. I can't, I don't know. Is everyone comes here for the America hate, right? Is that why we do this, right? Are we right about? Okay, good. Sure. He's coming in hot too. You shouldn't dock a boat that hard. Oh man! Everyone just popped off. What the hell? Oh! There's a head injury. Shorts! Behold!
Mira, mira, mira.
What's he doing?
Me paso yo.
What the
Se me
fuck?
olvida que traigo la caja.
No. What?
Pa'l
Why are
piso,
you...
perro.
Oh my god. That's a good tattoo. That's actually a really good tattoo. I like that. You almost got it. Keep going.
Escucha las palabras de las brujas, los secretos escondidos en la noche. Los antiguos dioses invocamos ahora la obra de la magia.
Don't stub my toe, but I also.
The fuck? What is with that weird Spider-Man head? Oh! Zoink Scoob, what's going on here? What the fuck?
Put him
Oh
on
my god.
Way too easy getting into that bomb site.
What the fuck? What are you doing? I mean, they might roast him, but he can twerk. He's got it. That camel got sick of being ridden. He was like, you know the fuck what?
Volkswagen, das Auto.
What? I can't do this! I can't fucking do this! Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Fucking hell. Sass, are you still here? Oh, fuck. Oh, just this. I'm sorry, I've been outdone. I can't be the best streamer. I've been outrun by everyone. They're all better than me. It's a young people's game. You know what? We may have. I think Jane might have had it on. I was like half paying attention. Oh, she still loves the puppy anyway. Okay. Anyway, let me. So I think that's. Yeah, that's that for now. All right. Well, if we want original programming, if you Sass, if you want me to do only the This was actually who made my hat, in case anyone wanted to know. I don't know if they're currently making these hats, but yeah, that's where that came from. Anyway, Jack Draws, good stuff. Good quality stickers and hats, as you can see. But yeah, no, you know, we can. I think I'm good at watching stuff too. It's too passive. I want to perform, damn it. I'm not here to react. I'm here to exist and do stuff. Let's fucking. What am I even doing? I don't know what life is anymore. Can we go to fuck? I don't mind YouTube, actually. But I need to look at something a little more fascinating, you know? Something like fucking, you know what I mean, you know what I mean. We need to find something that's gonna be like more kind of like, oh, this is like my current events. Oh, look at this. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me. No, that's not it. Hold on. What's the name of the guy again? I gotta switch accounts here real quick. Excuse me a moment. View all channels. Show me the gosh dang, what the fuck is the name of that guy? I feel so bad, I don't remember, but like Jay's been watching this guy who does like some really great videos lately, and I've been wanting to kinda let me say hold on a minute. Let me fucking, it's like, where's it at? Is that the one? Okay.
So Hassan Piker caused a giant media firestorm for some comments that he made on his Twitch channel.
No, this isn't it. Man. That's fucking, what's it fucking?
So Hassan Piker,
that was it. This guy's awesome. He watched through One Piece, and there's like a whole collaboration of videos of him like talking about it. But like this guy is, that's the thing, he's kind of like weirdly more like, you know, like, I mean, obviously on the side of good, but like more political than I'm usually comfortable watching, but he's really fucking funny. And there was like one video that I kind of wanted to watch by him, and I thought, like, why not save it for this? What's this one? Did you find the other video I was looking for here, or what's this? Let me see here. Nonsense for kids. Perfect. All right, good. Yeah, here we can. Let me just. I gotta open that in. Like, I gotta copy paste it because everything about like how this whole layout is dumb. Let me kick this into gear here. Pop it there. There we go. Into the correct browser. There we go. We love us. That's not it. I just put Twitch chat in here. That's not what I meant to do. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. Yes, we love us some of this channel as well, so let's start with that. Please load.
A sailor went to sea to see what he could see, but all that he could see was the bottom of the deep blue sea. A sailor went to chop to see what he could chop, but all that he could chop.
I can feel my brain slowly rotting.
Blue chop. A sailor went to knee to see what he could knee,
Sass.
but all that
Are
he
you feeling
could
all right, honey?
knee was the bottom of the deep blue knee.
What am I learning here? What am I supposed to be
Went
learning?
to see chop knee to
What does
see
this mean?
what he could see
This is.
chop knee, but
Here's the thing. I feel like if we ever wanted to make sure aliens never contact us, beaming this out into the world, well, out into the universe, I mean, would be the way to go.
all that he could see chop
Because
knee.
listen, if I was trying, I mean, I'm trying to do it to the best of my knowledge here, but you know, trying to differentiate myself from all the shit that I already know. But if I had any context for this and I saw this play out and it was from another world trying to make contact, I would block all emissions of contactable, like, you know, radio waves from my planet immediately and make sure it never came here.
Was the bottom of the deep blue sea chop knee. Bye.
Like, and I don't even know why I'm concerned, but there's concern. And that's the funny thing for me. That's like, how does that work? Like, why am I worried about this? But I kind of am. It like raises distrust levels in my body. I don't understand why. 7 Deadly Simpsons. No, not quite. Let me see here. Hassan Piker, show me 9/11. You know the one. Show me the fucking clip. Just show me from his channel. I know it's here.
Joining me now is Hassan Piker. He is part of the TYT network. He does Breakdown and now a new show, Agitprop. Hassan, welcome. And listen, you're on because you said some things that
like
a
the
lot of
longer
people,
one?
including myself, find very offensive. You did not say it on the Young Turks network. You said it on your own Twitch channel. So we're going to take him one at a time and have a conversation about it. In the past, when conservatives have said offensive things, I have said that.
No, this isn't it. Show me you know the clip I want to see. Show me the fucking clip, man. Show me the fucking clip, dog. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to find? This is the only thing that like Jay has been playing on the TV lately. Is this clip. And now I can't find it. It's so fucking good. Got another thing from Sass here. I'll pull that up in just a sec here. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Hassan Piker. Twitch fans. Hassanavi. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm spelling his name wrong. Me big dummy. There. Okay. Now we know what we're doing. Now we're gonna find what. No, it's gonna be the same thing. Okay. Well, you know, whatever. It's you know that we love 9/11 humor here, and he said something funny. I will find the. No, you know what? This is it. Here it is.
And so here we are. I'm living up to what I said about conservatives and progressives. We're having a conversation. So you said America deserved 9/11. Did you mean that?
Yeah.
I love this man. Okay, sorry. Anyway, Anyway, we love a good 9/11 joke here. Welcome everyone. But yeah, so there's that. What do you got for us, Sass? There's this one here. Let me yank that one up over here. Put that into the search bar. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? What's all this then? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Keep it up. You're doing great.
Did you bring your Bible?
What?
Oh,
Don't do that.
I leave home without my Bible.
A big part of
Black
my
magic.
life is to be with
He's got
my
the powers of
horse,
Satan. He's pulling Bibles out of nowhere.
with Tag.
And we're going to talk to Buffy, the drug-free dog.
So hot, it's cool.
Did you hear about the new gay Chinese restaurant?
What the
Thus, the quickest way to regain health, youth, and vitality is to start these magnetic centers, our vortexes,
Can we talk about white people selling you on chakras? Can we? Never mind.
spinning again.
Their names were Adeste, Fidelis, and Winchester-shire sauce.
Hey, don't forget.
Oh god, no.
Please don't sell the trees to do the other person.
For the blood you shed was perfect.
Hey! What's that brown stuff? I don't know, must be pollution! Pollution? Yeah! Hey!
Christian programming is fucking terrifying. It's not from this world.
You know my experiments are extremely important to biological science.
Did you know that over 2 quarts of spit flow through your mouth every day?
Then peace and love.
Considerate.
Submissive.
We got the bottles and the cans in our hands.
Do yourself
Sass,
have
what the hell have you
Say
sent me?
goodbye to me, say ribbon.
No!
We're gonna miss ya.
No!
Baby, nana, hey, hey. I think it's time to tell you goodbye, to give a sayonara or an adios. You're gonna be better off with the one who loves you most. I said,
Okay, listen. I'm never gonna be a white girl rapping again. However, I will lay a few bars if I ever happen to do a stream. And I'm not asking for this because I actually legitimately don't want this to happen. I'm not fucking joking. Hear me out. If for some reason I get like 20 subs in one stream, if that ever happens, I'll recite like an entire portion of a rap song that I wrote because it's still in my head. It's still there. Very lyrical miracle. Very not good, but very fast. But I knowing too well being a white person who rapped makes this especially cringy for me. It's very like, oh man, there's like, because I see my own mistakes in it too. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it shows growth. It means that I know better, right? But like fucking, hey, Jerma. That's the one thing I won't do. I can't just watch compilations of other gamers. That's me genuinely not being funny. We can't do that. I ain't gonna get showed up by him. He's a pro. What do we got here? We got fucking I don't know. I don't know where I want to go with this. In my mind, you know, I had like a bunch of ideas for what I wanted to do for the stream, but I'm not sure where we're going yet. I don't know yet where I want to go with the stream yet. There were some ideas and they're gone. You ever do that? You ever think like, oh man, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna do a stream, gonna hang out, we're gonna do. What are you gonna do? Oh, you know, I got like this like 50 things we're gonna do, and then you sit down, and you're like, what the fuck were any of those? And you're not gonna remember until the stream ends. That's just how it is, right? And so what I'm running into right now is I've got this situation where I'm like, I don't want to end the stream. You know, I still want to go for quite a bit actually. But I have no fucking clue where it's going. Anything could happen. This could go fucking anywhere. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm just not remembering what all I was thinking we were going to do today. It'll come to me. And in the meantime, we'll continue to bullshit on the internet. Let me see.
I need a minute to think about this.
Such a good meme. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Clone High was so good. I ever seen the Nicolas Cage Pachinko? Well, I'm about to now. Nicolas Cage Pachinko ads? Dog, sign me up. Pachinko ads. Let's see what's up. What the fuck?
Oh, hi. I'm Nicolas Cage, and this is a song for you.
Totally playing a song.
My favorite things. Blue jeans, see a red-haired girl. Sweet peanut butter, a slow-burning candle. Cup of tea and a good book. The Dance of the Reindeer, and also Pachinko. Yeah, Pachinko.
Unfortunately, only the super crusty versions exist. No, for sure. You're definitely gonna get that with like old ads. Oh yeah, this is like a pixel an inch. Good lord.
So, you're twins.
No, we're triplets.
Triplets?
Never mind. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm on my way, Japan. Pachinko maker Sanko.
Let's see.
Thank you. I love all of Japan. I love sushi. I love Mount Fuji.
Yeah, Carol, this is definitely surreal. I'm... What?
I love
He has a gambling addiction. This poor man.
I caught a cab and
here to see someone about a pig.
My first customer, and maybe my last. I got off the seaside. Fisherman said, "Today I didn't catch a thing." This
it's also just weird. There's ads for remember Pachinko? No, that's true too.
Called out to me and she said,
I actually had a working Pachinko machine that I got from a friend of mine, but I don't know, I eventually kind of pawned it off to another friend of mine. Not even pawned, I just gave it to him, just because at the time we were living in a very, you know, open noise apartment where we were like, this is gonna bother people. But it was one of those little, like, magnetic UFO ones. It was really cool. Very electronic, very automated, very fun. Kind of like a slot machine where it's cool, then you realize the game isn't fun unless you can win. Here's the thing, I never won money because I only played like one that somebody had like at their home and I ended up with it. But like, if I had played the first few rounds that I did on that machine in a real pachinko bar, I'd have become a fucking addict, straight up, because I won. Like, I set off all the alarms, I connected it to all of the little UFO magnets, and I set off everything, and just, I'd have fucking jackpotted it. I think a jackpot on a pachinko machine is at least a few dollars, right? So that's like, you know, that's enough to really get you into the, what are we really doing with our loose change anyway? You know, you gotta do something with it, right? Right? What else? Let me, that is fascinating, though. Thank you for sharing that, Carobit. That's one of those, like, weird little, like, kind of, you know, just little things kind of, like, plastered in time that's just like, that was a thing that happened. Try not to die laughing. I don't think I would. I don't think I need to worry. 4 hours of memes for no reason. None of those look interesting. You know what? You know what I haven't done in a little bit? It does beat gacha. Fuck gacha. I have never been into the concept. I can't. Like, I'm just old enough that I'm like, I can't do this. I can't. Anyway, I guess the closest to that was like buying smiley face stickers with like holographic stuff on them for the front of my door when I was a kid and totally edgy from those quarter machines. Granted, I had some kind of neat ones. What was I looking for? So then, if we... Right? Those fucking things, you know the ones. A little Satan one, little fireball one, little, like, smiley face, like, going with a big old grin. You know, there's a lot of those. I was obsessed with those as a small child. Like that, simpler times, I guess. Not to say I didn't want a bunch of fancy gaming consoles. I did have that. But the fact that something so simple could enthrall me at the time is really fascinating. And I think that's a lot of why we buy a lot of artist stickers now. Not only because it's a way to show off other artists' work that we enjoy, you know, because already, you know, obviously, but like, I feel like we all got a fascination for stickers a long time ago, and that's just continued to be a really wonderful thing for everyone of all ages. Stickers. They're cool. Support your favorite artist by buying stickers. I don't have any. One day I might. I don't right now. Let me see here. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Das. Wait, I'm not even on the... It opened up on the... Stop opening things up in Edge! No one's using Microsoft Edge! Ever! When did that default? Okay, hold on a minute. Let me bring that over here. There you go. Perfect. There it is. Now you can see. Now it makes perfect sense. Yeah, right? See, now it makes sense. Why the fuck am I getting recommendations for South Park clips? Eat my ass. Not interested. Death. 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 You know, death. Everyone knows death. This is an hour long. I'd have let this go for a while, to be honest, had I not known. Oh, fuck. God damn it. How are you gonna do this to me? Hold on a minute. There we go. Sing along, campers! Death! 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 Excuse me, I got something in my throat there for a minute. Let's fucking, what the fuck? Let me, you know what? I want to see more, I've been seeing some really good, like, I've been seeing some new, like, 90s ads popping out. 90s commercials. I've been seeing some new ones kind of popping around. And I simply just gotta... Oh man, the fucking Mentos commercial. Can we talk about that? Can we fucking talk about the Mentos commercial right now? What the hell, man? And this is like... Oh man, retro TV commercial. When was that from? It was like fucking... That's 90 minutes, but that's not 90s. I need... No, okay, no, it is 99. Okay, alright. We're gonna watch old ads. Let's fucking go. Let's see what we did wrong as a species. Let's fucking go. Good work, whoever compiled this. You're a genius. What? Okay.
Let's talk chicken. Are you aware that the public prefers the taste
Who
of
is this
Kentucky nuggets
strange
to your
pervert
chicken
man?
nuggets by almost 3-to-1? No, sir. And is your McChicken sandwich made with the Colonel's secret blend
I don't
of
trust
11
this man.
herbs and spices? No, sir. So how do you expect to sell chicken?
Toys! Lots of toys!
Taste our best. $1.99 for the Colonel's chicken sandwich
Oh,
and fries.
snap.
Or Kentucky Nuggets and fries.
Pulling one under on fucking McDonald's.
Well, things begin to change.
Oh right, we were talking about this, I think, at one point. Just the fact that like Jay Leno was like called out for doing Doritos commercials.
Horizons. It's time to move on. Instead of always reaching for that same old bag of potato chips, why not tear into a bag of nacho cheese, Doritos tortilla chips? Bigger taste, bigger crunch. Here's a snack.
And here's
chip
the thing,
that
he's
bites
selling
back.
it too. Remember when he had
Nacho
energy?
cheese,
I
Doritos.
don't,
You're a
but I'm
man
seeing
now.
it now,
You can
and I
handle
like
it.
it.
Come on. Crunch all you want. We'll make more.
Dave.
There's something kind of helpless about that, right? Devour all you want. They'll never stop coming. We'll only make more. Like, goddamn, dog, I just want a fucking chip.
They will come.
They will?
I just want to eat hot chip and die.
If you make it with a chicken breast, they will come.
It has to be boneless.
If you make it with lettuce.
Hold on. Wait.
Dave, if you make a grilled chicken sandwich at Wendy's, they will come.
They will?
If you make it with a chicken breast, they will come.
It has to be boneless.
If you make it with lettuce and tomato.
And honey mustard.
And put it all together on a toasted bun, they will come. Call it Wendy's grilled chicken sandwich. Dave, I told you they will come.
It's Wendy. I just can't figure out how she's doing.
I will not behave, not ever.
Here, me and the boys like to do something a little bit crazy. Put 2 kinds of cheese on a cheeseburger.
Whoa!
Wow, new taste. Head to the store for 2 kinds of cheese and lean ground beef.
Cheddar and Munster. Crazy.
The dairy industry's failing already. Please buy it.
There are boogeymen. Fortunately, Sealy's exclusive Posturepedic sleep system is designed to support everyone differently.
Oh my God.
More comfortably. To keep your night from becoming your worst
Fix your
nightmare.
plumbing.
For a better night's sleep.
Don't have a psychotic alarm clock. What are you doing?
Marty, this isn't just
You
about
picked the wrong place to make a bedroom, dog.
There's a little about sex, though, isn't it?
It's sort of nice on the phone.
It's a portable. I'll bring it with me.
Things are really heating up. Anything but love after Ozzy.
When Reggie and
Boomer.
I agreed to
Boomer
meet for
shit.
breakfast, I didn't think I needed to say where. It could only be one place. Where else can you get this delicious bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit?
It's not the way to do it.
So much for him.
McDonald's isn't good. Don't eat McDonald's. They suck. They sucked then, they suck now. That was a real like kind of 80s, early 90s thing, right? Like red car. What was the, I'm trying to think, what was some of the like influence in like just what the prelude I don't even know what word I'm looking for here. What was the influence in like the media of the time? What movies, what shows, what was it that made like a red sedan, like the car? I don't understand it.
Four-wheel steering.
And now like no one drives red cars because you're bound to get pulled over more often for driving them. True fact.
Grandpa, you think you could have a party every time you come out with a new product? This is really nice.
We don't have a party like this every night.
This is big. This is really big. This new light microwave popcorn.
With 1/3 fewer calories and 2/3 less fat.
Than our regular microwave. And it pops up more than
God, that
any
looks like
other light
Napoleon
microwave.
Dynamite, but that
keep my figure
that
just
can't be
like
the
it is
same guy,
today.
right? Like he's
Well,
not.
pretty good looking, Grandpa. You know.
Because that's too long ago.
Yeah. Not all of us can be as good looking as you, Grandpa.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, okay, that's of the Redenbacher family.
Look what's new at McDonald's.
What is it, Dad?
Let's just wait and see.
Dogs
It's
boinking.
the stars of Walt Disney's classic movie 101.
Okay, listen, I was watching Wife City do that ranking stream, and I just want you all to remember that J Wife City ranked this over a person. I'm just gonna all right. In a smasher pass. So I'm just putting that out there.
Movie, 101 Dalmatians and a Happy Meal.
If anyone thinks I'm out of line,
Or Pongo, the Colonel with Sergeant Tibbs.
I did not approve of that.
Or Cruella de Vil. The movie
Okay. All right. Okay.
Next salad.
Who are you?
Now at Little Caesars, you can get Picnic. 2 medium pizzas, 2 orders of crazy.
This does not entertain me. Show me something crazy. What the fuck is this?
Why are beers that go down lightly watered down so heavily? Why?
I am unstoppable. Yes, it is.
Turn off the water.
Oh man.
But dry.
I hate when my beer squirts. Listen, if I wanted a squirt, I would have ordered one.
Yet satisfies completely.
Not that I'm against it, it's just I wasn't expecting it.
When you can drink Bud Dry. So why get soaked? When you can drink Bud Dry.
God damn it, I'm sorry. Oh god, I am, but I'm not.
This is
Oh
our
my
family.
god.
They're the most technically advanced and lifelike dummies in
You
the
love
world.
my highbrow humor here, everyone. Only a person
Only
wearing a
GM
hat
uses
like
family
this.
to develop safety technology.
What is that from?
Because
I
we know
actually
phone
don't know.
Safeguard should help protect everyone. Now look at my family.
Like, here's the thing, Sass. I was looking for, like, whatever everyone uses for, like, the, not the, like, wow, but, like, there is, like, a very common, like, cum sound effect. I think it's from, like, some kind of anime or whatever. And I couldn't find it. But then I found this one. And I thought, here's my chance to be original, right? Here's my chance to not use the same clip everyone does. It's unique. It's, you know what's going on. The wow is from a game. Okay, there you go. Probably a very pervy one. Yeah, you love to hear it, don't you?
I want us to be thinking of everything.
Can't overuse it. Gotta keep that in the back pocket. Or in the front pocket, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. GM, you'll call now.
You married?
No, I can't make lewd jokes when there's children on stream. Get off of my commercials. We're here for the dumb things written for adults.
For women, men, and kids. Everything you need for fall.
The 90s. Ugly clothing. Pastels. Pants that all look like business if it didn't fit. Macy's. Dressed like a nerd. Just like you're getting your photo taken next to a barn set.
Fiesta. Our famous steak or chicken fajita combos and a delicious dessert. All just $7.95 at El Torito.
Maybe. I haven't been to El Torito. But, like, it can't, that's like white people. That's like Tex-Mex, right? That's not, you're not gonna find lengua there, right? You're not gonna find, like, that good cheek meat either. That's gonna be just like, do you want a taco or a taco or a burrito? We have loaded burritos with a sauce on them, and we have tacos. We have soft and hard tacos. And it's like, you're gonna get so sauced on cheap, overly sugared, under-boozed, margaritas before you notice how bad the food is. Oh, Parodius! Okay. That makes sense.
At last, a weatherproof formula.
It's funny, I've seen clips of that, but I've never actually played it myself. Does anyone want to see... Hold on, two questions, double question. Does anyone want to see me play Parodius? And two... Can I play Parodius on stream and not get fucking, like, banned? Like, how far does it go? I don't know all the details. Oh, we might have some context here. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me close this window, or minimize it, as it were, just so that I don't completely close this out here. Bring this in here. There we go.
Oh!
Wow.
Wow!
Wow! There that one is. God damn it. So that's what that makes sense. Yeah, I should play it. Okay, you can do it on stream, alright. Oh! So yeah, I'm not doing the Parodius one, so I'm a trendsetter. I'm a real... Oh man, the fucking Airheads commercials, yes, we're throwing that up there later. But for now though, back to whatever the hell this is.
New Final Net Ultimate Hold, the weatherproof hold that lets you laugh at the weather.
You know, there was a time that Patrick Nagel was a very, very, like, you know, prominent figure. And if we got anything from the 80s, I think that, like, that's, you know, I mean, like, that was the image of, like, Duran Duran. That was all over, like, everywhere, just those prints. And I love the man's work. What can I say? He draw pasty white gal like me. He didn't draw anyone. He didn't paint anyone in a monster fucker hat though. So I'll take like 2 points away for that.
The 60th anniversary celebration will continue in a moment. Tuesday's terrific in Fort Lauderdale.
Hey, first, did I just feel a drop? Or are you drooling?
It's Who's the Boss?
Okay, listen to me. I was a child. I was born in 1990. I was conscious for a good portion of the 90s. This was not aimed at me, right? I'm not totally a boomer, all right? Listen to me though. Fucking, was this entertainment? Is this what people watched then? Was this really just like the height of comedy? They can't even sell it. They're both laughing.
First, did I just feel a drop? Or are you drooling?
It's Who's the Boss?
Oh, you. Look at her crooked eyes on this very broken screen here. Why was this? People would sit down at night and watch this and be like, oh, this is great. Why? The standards were so low. They were so low. Yeah, and they'd look forward to it every week. Exactly. And then those same people raised us. And then they were like, why do you watch this crap? I don't know. Have you really given it a chance? Have you maybe revisited some of the things you watched? It's not funny.
I thought she wanted to be suffocated.
The Wonder Years, Tuesday.
I want to be suffocated. That was a joke. I'm not. We're fine. I'm not. I hate that I need to be that clear about it, but no, I'm fine. I was making just doing a bit.
This is what American Airlines does better than anyone else.
You know what I want to do, but I'm not going to go through the effort of opening another window. Oh, man.
Arrive on time. Again and again. In fact, Americans had the best on-time arrival record of the 9 largest domestic airlines for as long as records have been kept.
All right.
When the new equipment arrived.
It's big. Biggest one I've ever seen.
Of course, being a custom job, some assembly was required.
It'll be a few weeks, people.
But finally, it was ready.
What is going on here?
The world's fastest check-writing systems. Some insurance companies look for ways to get your money from you faster.
I hear she'll do $12,000 an hour.
What are you?
At Aetna, we look for ways to get your money to you faster.
No, you don't. No, that's no. You're a business.
By Oakland Housing Police on 7 at 11.
What?
See, a woman's body is merely a framework. My designs were created to release.
I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can watch this.
Release. Pants are mandatory. The task.
I mean, I guess if it aired on TV, it's probably fine.
Purple and fuchsia. The short skirt is dead. My designs.
No matter what the gentleman prefers, the lady prefers Hanes.
I like the short skirt personally. I'm a short skirt gal. I'm a skater skirt gal. I like to wear like pornographic t-shirts by my favorite artists and wear like a skirt over it. Complete outfit. Maybe throw on like some leggings if it's a little cold out.
Hey, dog
But it's real easy to just get that little swishy without having to wear an overly ornate
Feast
dress.
your eyes on Grand Gourmet. 25% more protein and less fat than leading brands.
Delicious.
Grand Gourmet. It not only looks better, it is better.
Red Lobster.
I think that dog's eating better than me lately. Has anyone else given up and just mainly started eating? Like, I've been drinking so many, like, protein shakes and just, like, eating peanut butter sandwiches because I'm lazy. I don't eat anymore. What happened to me?
Sensations dinner, just $7.99.
Like, I do, but I'm
with
boring.
Tangy shrimp Veracruz and new
I don't
Parmesan
know.
fried shrimp.
I used to love
Together
cooking.
With popcorn shrimp, specially
Ukyo
priced
Kuonji was
just
like my
$7.99
absolute hero
for a limited
growing up,
time.
and here I
Now
am.
at Red Lobster.
Whereas I used to cook so much and be so passionate. Now it just seems like too much work. I'm so fucking busy.
$3.99.
Like it's hard, you know?
Shrimp and grilled chicken breast with salad and baked potato. Just $3.99 for a limited time at Red Lobster for lunch.
Red Lobster
arch-rival breakfast
for
cereals.
lunch.
Total.
Kellogg's Just Right.
Both high nutrition cereals. So what might make one better than the other?
Just Right has vitamin B1.
We have vitamin B1.
Just Right has vitamin B2.
He just pulls up like a picture of him cheating on his wife. Like, whoa,
Vitamin B.
what?
Just Right has vitamin B6.
What?
B6 here.
Just Right has almonds. Just Right has sweet dates, plump raisins, plus
What does it have in it?
Coke, dope, crack, smack, weed, E's, and CDs. They got it all for cheap.
Oh, okay. That's how they do
Kellogg's
it.
Just Right. It's the taste that makes it just better.
The Murine Earwax Removal
They really knew how to
Just
make it
Right.
look
It's the
boring
taste
too. There's like graph paper behind there. Like I know they're saying like, oh, we got this down to a metric. That's like, man, this is like the going to school of breakfast.
Makes
My
it
God.
just better.
The Murine Earwax Removal System has drops that safely loosen hardened wax when used as directed, plus an ear washer to gently flush wax away. Murine, the complete medically approved system.
Okay, my timing on that wasn't very good. Sega box art, you know what, that's true. It works, vector images like that, like with the little graphs, worked better as like game box art. That's fair. But when it's a cereal, you're like, this looks weird, this looks out of place. Where's the bright color behind it? Where's the splashing milk? I need to know that it excitedly splashes into something that totally isn't milk so that they can do the photo shoot in like those 100-degree lamps.
With 84 models redesigned,
it's true. It's mostly glue.
Is putting quality on the road.
It's Velveeta versus Cheddar. Our Velveeta.
I was gonna say, dog, your orange juice went real fucking bad.
When the cookbook calls for cheddar, make it with Velveeta, it cooks better.
This also kind of brings into question, like, you know, like ads on TV, like, because no one watches TV anymore. I don't know about y'all, but I haven't watched anything but like YouTube and like streaming apps for at least 5 years now, right? Can you believe that there was this much fun for anyone born like after this being them growing up? Like, I know there's got to be someone out there. Anyone who didn't live with this for most of their life, this was what you had to put up with between so many, anything that you wanted to watch, the few shows you actually wanted to see. There was so much of this shit. There was so much. You couldn't skip them.
Every day, 22 million people come into McDonald's.
It's so grating.
The same
How did we do it?
Food at every McDonald's all over the world. But imagine if there were only one McDonald's you could count on. And 22 million people came in at the same time. The whole restaurant would
The answer, don't eat at McDonald's.
And all those people in one place would cause the Earth to tilt off its axis and go spinning into space.
Then the moon would crash into the Earth, and then the entire universe would explode. And my shoes would fall off.
And that would make a real mess of everything.
They really think that much of themselves. Can we... whenever I watch wrestling and there's a commercial break, I can feel my skull attempting to flee my body. It's real! It's so real!
That's why we make...
I think I might have seen out of the corner of my eye, last time Jay had AEW on, there was like something in the like picture-in-picture that was like... Did you just make mouthwash into like Mio energy water? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop making products and ruining the planet with plastic. Stop making shit that we don't need. What's wrong with you?
Thereby saving the universe.
Like, I think that's the thing that I've kind of run into most, like, as I got older, is just like, you know, once you become truly an adult, you start looking at some of this shit and you're like, what was this all for, right? What does this all kind of add up to? The fact that this held such a significance for so many people's majority of their viewing time of their life is... It's weird. It's just really weird. And I think that we've evolved beyond, like, you know, everyone knows better. You can see around ads now. And their job is to be as annoying and quick and stabbing you in the eye as they can, which is why they're now so very intolerably unpleasant.
Are those with something to prove?
They gotta know that nobody's gonna let them fight.
And nothing to lose.
Someday they're gonna let the 54.
Granted, I'll have you know, my father worked in advertising, but once the world is ours, when Wife World truly comes to it, because listen, I'm still fighting for the Wife City channel as well. We work as one. We will build Wife World, and everyone who worked in advertising. Sorry, Pops, you're going down. You're going to Advo prison.
Old enough to vote.
Made us do this, buy red cars and have a dog and a team to play gingivitis baseball.
Could get serious. Just ask your dentist.
We can't, this ruined
the only
so much.
Non-prescription mouthwash accepted by the American Dental Association for helping to prevent.
You know how much like lead poisoning we all have?
Yep.
Just because of like their era of work too? Like generations beyond. It's going to take like several generations of people before all of the damage to the potential of our brain.
Oh, I'm sure you can, Iris.
Here's the other thing
I'll
too,
get the wand.
and you all know, you know this about me if you've been here more than once. I say a lot of shit that could be anything from I've looked it up to absolute hearsay from one maniac. I don't actually always check my information, so don't take my word on this. But I feel like the contact with lead in the air and in the skin has like fully affected everyone. I feel like I've read that. I feel like that's true.
The same old Roseanne.
But I have the humility to say, you know what, I don't fully know. I just feel like that's true.
We all got
it would explain why I'm stupid.
Some of them we just can't take.
It's okay.
In 1954, Vernon Presley wanted his son to have a steady job with a secure future.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
He had an appetite.
All right, I'm getting bored with these. I need something with a little more pizzazz. Let's go ham. Show me. What's this? What the? What? What are you doing? What?
Want to go camping for breakfast?
No?
Introducing new Kellogg's S'mores cereal with chocolatey graham pillows and marshmallows. Part of this complete breakfast.
What?
Kellogg's S'mores. All the fun of camping.
Is that why everyone when I was a kid did that? Was it the fault of that?
Star and lightning bolt-shaped chicken tenders.
It was never funny.
I wonder where they come from.
I actually, you know, I remember kind of liking those.
Maybe not.
SpongeBob toys have floated back to Burger King in every big kid's meal. To swim,
Oh, it's not that one. No, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of fucking. No, that was like Carl's Jr. had like the stars, right? Yeah, when I was a kid, I was about that. Then I developed taste buds, and I was like, yeah, no, it's fine. I developed taste, I say, with this hat on my head.
I wouldn't do that. You know what happened last time.
He's gonna die.
It's extreme.
Oh God.
Extremely sweet. Extremely sour.
He's dead.
Extremes. Extremely out of control.
Mom, you did it again.
Everything is extreme.
There's a great tasting new kind
It's the
of
late
baby
90s,
bottle
early
that you can
2000s,
drink.
and everything's fucking
So
crazy.
It's just like a real baby bottle. New candy juice baby
Jesus
bottle.
Christ.
Bring out the baby in
The problem with watching ads that I know I grew up with is like you kind of like figure out what happened. What happened last stream? My internet went out for an hour, and when I got back, the stream was over. That wasn't you, Conk. I'm sorry. I explained it at the beginning of the stream, but basically what happened was I not downloaded. I was playing the game Hi-Fi Rush on the computer, and it broke everything. Like it ruined like all of my settings on OBS. I had to reinstall everything that's connected to it, including that throw software. Thank you. And like it's, oh my God, like everything just went wrong. Thank you for that. I have not hydrated in a bit. You know, Conk, I think you're the person keeping me single-handedly hydrated, so thank you. I need to be told this because I talk like crazy and I never fucking do. Oh. My tea's gone cold. I wonder why I came up to stream at all. Storming rain clouds up my window and I got kicked in the but yeah, no, there's I have no other use for digital currency. Listen, I'm a simple gal. I just like having shit chucked at me. It's funny. Can I actually also, if there's gonna be a lot more throwing, I should make sure that I move that instance over just because I gotta move the scene with me, you know what I mean? Let me pull that up real quick. I'm gonna fix that.
In the land of Hyrule,
Whilst I play this. Where's that at? That's like a picture in picture in picture. Excuse me. So then I bring this over here. Let me find my where's my everything? Oh my God.
The Legend of Zelda, the Wind Waker.
Let's see here. We've got the DIT system. Here it is. Pull this up. Show me. There we go. So we're throwing
now
things.
Go-Gurt's bursting with even more
There
flavor
it
than
is.
ever.
So if I can just bring that over.
You're really gonna like it. New, better
here.
tasting Go-Gurt.
There we are.
The grab-and-go yogurt.
There's the pain. Awesome. That'll do. What's happening?
Check it.
What?
Oh,
What the hell, dog?
Check this.
Yeah.
Okay. There we are.
56 enormous levels, massive power-ups,
Slurp the gurt.
outrageous enemies, huge features.
If I'm anything like the average person, the way to make someone happy is to repeatedly tell them to drink water.
Rated E
You
for
know,
everyone.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. Oh no, it's Pee-wee. Oh fuck, I remember this one. I hate how well I remember this one. You know what? Fuck it, I am a boomer. This sucks.
Hey, there is the cream filling. Now that's the stuff.
That sucks. I hate it. I hate how well I remember this. Oh my god. Oh man. Use the lid, you fucking idiot. What's wrong with you?
Strawberry milkshake Go-Gurt.
New swirl strawberry milkshake Go-Gurt. The grab and go yogurt.
Or you could just make a strawberry milkshake with the lid. I'm just saying. Hate to be a mom here.
Hey there, Hal.
I'm not responsible enough to I can only own a dog. If I owned an actual developing mind, it would chaos.
Are those Eggo waffles?
Yeah, they are, Nigel.
Have we forgotten something? It's nice to share.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Hey, wait! What are you? Whoa!
Oh my god!
You've got serious issues, pal.
Eggo waffles, the fluffy golden part of this complete breakfast.
I was hoping he'd like chuck them out the window or like shove them into the garbage disposal in the sink. Like let it go like way too ham.
And he's taking care of business.
You can count on me.
Agent Cody Banks.
Oh my god!
Now play.
Oh man. Like, say what we will about, like, you know, Mr. What the fuck? See, now I feel bad. I don't remember his name. Fucking, what was it? Fucking, what the fuck?
You can count on me.
Agent
fucking,
Cody Banks.
what's the name of that guy again? Why can't I remember? God damn it. I too love making milkshakes with the lid off, so I get showered in thick, white, sweet fluids. There's other ways to do that are more enjoyable, though. But, like, you know, this fucking... I haven't watched Malcolm in the Middle in so long. I just... It's gone. Who the fuck was Big Fat Liar Kid? Who the fuck was Tony Banks? Frankie Muniz! Thank you! That's exactly it. That was gone from my brain. Like, learning something else knocked that out. You really do run out of room in the head. Yes. It's really sad what happened to him. Say what you will about his later career. Man, the race car accident. Fucking, that poor guy. And, like, good on his wife for standing by him, you know, and, like, being there for him. Fucking, that is a good celebrity couple right there. There you go. I don't know if she's a celebrity too. I don't know anything about her, but I just like the fact that when you marry someone, if they get brain damaged and forget their entire past because of a car accident, you be fucking there for them.
This one's a twisted balloon.
This party stinks.
You got to kick that man's butt! See you around, clown. Crunch.
Fuck you, clown.
Airheads. Look, Crunchberry shaped like Airheads balloons. And Airheads candy free in special boxes. My Cap'n Crunch is the fun part of this complete breakfast.
Where'd you get those Airheads?
Free, eat Cap'n Crunch.
Crunchitize me, Captain.
We missed it!
Give it the sock.
Is it actually true that like all of the clown-related murders are why we don't see Ronald anymore? Other than clowns being a dated concept, is it just that they've become such real-life horror that like no one wants to see it anymore? I do love parties that have cereal instead of clowns. Oh man, did y'all go to the fucking like Chex party? Oh fuck, there was this, oh man, we were snorting lines of crunch berries over at the Captain's house. Shit was whack. That was amazing. Best fucking shindig I'd ever been to. Someone came out with some kicks. That's when the party went just fuck, oh, it was crazy. It was the best fucking thing I'd ever been to. Best event.
Glad I got this dog translator.
Now he's speaking my language.
Now you can get an Inspector Gadget 2 toy that speaks, lights up, or keeps go-go gadgeting. There's one in every McDonald's Happy Meal. Get happy.
Oh.
Or keeps go-go gadgeting. There's one in every McDonald's Happy Meal. Get happy.
Time to go to jail.
Doc, it's a bell again!
On May 30th.
I have to find my son!
You son Chico?
Nemo.
Right.
You've never seen fish.
Just keep slamming.
Prepared like this.
Dude, I love clowns. Ever since about a minute and a half ago. My dream has been to be a clown.
Pictures presents a Pixar Animation Studios film.
My whole lifelong memory of about a minute ago. This is all I've ever wanted.
And then we were like, whoa! And then you were like,
I just want to be a pervert on the internet. You know, I just want to be a sustainable pervert on the internet, and I think that's okay. Oh, Whale Lord is much bigger than that. Am I still just like the fucking nerdy child that I was when I was a kid? Did I just say that out loud? What the fuck? That's not the size of a Whale Lord. Shut up, me. Fuck me. Like, how dare I? If you believe the clown haters, clowns are also perverts.
Only for Game Boy.
Here's the problem, is that a lot of fantasy and a lot of real-life events possibly encouraged by fantasy has circulated around perverted murderer clowns. So, it's kind of been ruined, you know what I mean? Clowns as a concept have been very, just absolutely ruined.
Light up blade. Now you can wield the power of a true Jedi Master. Star Wars electronic lightsabers, each sold separately, batteries not included.
Man, those things would break.
April 11th on DVD.
Oh god, ew, get this off my screen. What the hell? Ah! I'm dead! You killed your brother, he's dead.
Breakfast.
Oh, this game.
I've got hands
away
from
the
all-time score.
What is she supposedly playing? This is just like fake game design at its absolute best right here.
Yes, seconds away from the all-time score.
What the fuck is this? Why is he gaining green crystals for kick? What the fuck is this? What is this even supposed to be?
I've got honey.
D-pad on the right, yeah, fucking fake-ass gaming.
Oh man, that Honey Sweet Crunch is calling. Me? Want honeycomb! Single file, please.
Fuck, I remember this too! God damn it! Oh, this sucks! Listen, no one has a good grip of how old they are until they look back at this and go, oh shit, I remember this. Like, this is a place marker. Oh man, and I think I've seen Sasquatchulus play the video game for that.
This good breakfast. Hey mom, got any milk?
Got any milk? Have you seen the fucking, like, Gotta Have My Pops commercials where the kids just have a psychotic breakdown and think they're gonna fucking kill someone? There's no such thing as old, only aged and curdled. Yes, precisely. Which is why I am exactly the age of 21, and I have been for several years now.
You say I want
I'm gonna keep being 21 until I get it right.
for the trouble, 2 for the time. Come on.
Don't expect it anytime soon. I've regressed really hard. It's a problem.
Y'all,
Anyway. I just need to be old enough to buy weed. Is that your favorite clothing store? I'll say, we don't have a lot of great options for women. Like, I knew some guys who liked some of their stuff, and it was like, no, yeah, you can't find men's clothing like that everywhere, sure.
The flavor
But like, I don't know. Did you just lie in my stream? We have a liar in chat, everyone. You know what time it is. We need to say the chant. I'm sorry, but I must do this.
I can't do the chant if the damn button doesn't
start now, do I? Just a moment. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to do a bit here. If my equipment could just a minute. Just a minute. God damn it. This is the computer I work with. Never been to Forever 21. My favorite clothing store is Hot Topic. That's, you know what? I could believe it. And kind of same, honestly. Kind of same. What is going on with Streamlabs? What the Is that working now? Is my voice working? Someone tell me if that's working. The Stream Deck has not been showing when I'm doing stuff, and I don't know why it's doing that. Freaking love Hot Topic, dude. They have Weezer merch. Hell yeah! That sweet Weezer merch. Who doesn't want to hear 50-year-old men singing the Black Sabbath songs that we grew up with? You know? Anyway, I'm sorry, I must ask again, is this making my voice changer work? Just because I think that, like, the software is showing it, but, like, the Stream Deck is just being a butt. Do I sound interesting? It's working? Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to say the ancient chant, because we do have a liar in chat, so... Okay, that's all. You're good. So anyway, moving on. Right, commercials! Spooky.
I, the evil Dr. Peacock, will steal Toucan's color.
Someone had a problem with NBC News when this happened. You just know it. Oh yeah, no, it's I don't know what I'm saying either. It just kind of comes out.
Color is disappearing. Yours too, Uncle Toucan. Oh my.
Oh no! I'm becoming a racist caricature!
Where did the color go? What'll we do?
You can help get Toucan Sam's color back.
Betty Boop walks in. Ready to do a problematic cartoon? Oh, fuck.
By cracking the code on marked boxes of Kellogg's Fruit Loop cereal. Still a colorful part of this complete breakfast.
Eat Fruit Loops or he'll die.
Help! Here's our last contestant, Bonnie Ramone.
Oh, Cocoa Pebbles is chocolatey.
Alright.
Now you will fall asleep. 1, 2, 3, Cocoa Pebbles. So many delicious pieces.
I hate that I remember this so well.
Cereal, Potter, good breakfast.
Everyone knows like the Christmas one, right? Ho ho ho, I'm hungry. Snacks. Yeah, it is. That's a Cocoa Pebbles Hypno King vid. Why did we end up the way we did, our generation? Gee, I don't know. It's gotta be something around here, some kind of fucking, like, evidence to the... Yeah, what a mystery. My goodness.
Chuck E. Cheese's.
You gotta kick that rat's butt.
A handful of big pizza taste? Here's a tasty trick. New pizza Ritz Bit sandwiches.
Oh man. Nope, I remember this one too.
Dropped into the great taste of pizza sauce. Slammed into
Whoa!
zesty cheese.
Can we just admit that we just ate these out of the fucking sleeve and never put even so much as a dairy product on it, which also is not really healthy? Like, we just ate it's not just me, right? We all just ate these out of a fucking sleeve. We never dipped these in anything. If you're going to a fucking party, you're getting like those proper like soda cracker ass fucking like, oh yeah, the fine crackers with cheese. I'm not putting expensive cheese on one of these. You just eat Ritz crackers. They're made of lard. They taste good.
Cracker taste to the max. New pizza Ritz Bit
I guess in this case, you know, they have the stuff in them, but you know what I mean? They implied that you put things on it, and like, I never did. I never put anything on the Ritz cracker in my entire life.
Wake up! You're dreaming! These new Mad Science
What
twists
the
are really good!
Mad scientist? Where?
No, Mad Science twists! Rainbow powder,
Whoa,
new flavor,
radical, dude!
reaction, watermelon kiwi.
I'd usually throw some peanut butter on there.
Yeah.
Okay, well you got more inventive than I did then. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought this was going to be a weed ad.
Left? Love Dragon Ball Z? The Ultimate Battle 22, the import for the PlayStation.
Gonna wipe my ass with my jacket.
Console, rated teen.
Okay.
Bouncing putty, plastic bounce.
That's
Battle
offensive.
22, the import for the PlayStation game
That's
console,
real. That's
rated
not.
teen.
That's not. That doesn't play anymore. What the fuck? Come on, man. That game's very bad. Sass knows. She plays the games. She plays the games that no one wants to remember. It's Doodle Bob! Oi hoi manoi! Love Dragon Ball Z? How about you take a shit on it? No, that's the thing. He would rather wipe his ass with his jacket than wipe it on Dragon Ball Z.
Meet creatures from other galaxies.
That sucks.
Squish them.
I hate it.
Create them. Bubble it. Build it. Take them to the lab. Put them on the slab. You can dissect them.
So everyone who's grown up with iPads, this was what we had. This was
set sold separately. Mega blocks.
And we liked it.
Somewhere in a Kellogg's Pop-Tarts box is a gift card worth $25,000.
Somewhere in a Kellogg's Pop-Tart box is a couple of razor blades. This is anything made between this and this serial number should be discarded out immediately.
There's also 1,000 music gift certificates worth $20.
But think how much money you can win if you bite into it.
CD now.
Anyway.
If you find any of them, you could win.
There's a lot
Like, that's the real winning boxes. You find one with a finger in it, and you're like, well, Razorlicious. Now that's a sharp taste.
See specially marked boxes.
It tastes like my mouth is bleeding. Extreme. Oh, here's this one. Are these the strawberry ones? Oh no, these tiny ones. That's right.
A fun bite-sized part of this good breakfast.
No, here it is. Here's the. Oh, okay. All right. Is this gonna be inflation kink?
There's gooey fruit filling.
Yep.
An Eggo waffle.
All right. Well, good night, everybody. I'm just kidding.
A warm gooey part.
I love sharp cheddar and sharp chips. I wonder if other foods are good sharp. What if I actually eat sharps? Needles? Got some razor blades here. A knife.
Oh, hey, could you hand me that remote control? It's right there on the TV.
Oh,
laziness.
inflation.
Another unfortunate side effect of hunger.
Jelly
Snickers,
inflation.
peanuts, caramel, and chocolate. Hungry?
I want to be
Snickers.
inflated with jelly. I want to see what it's like. I'm curious.
It's a new backyard
Fill
soccer
me with
for your
raspberry
computer.
goo.
10 Major League Soccer pros as kids.
I'm not going to turn
and
something
all
down
the
until I try it. I'm
backyard action
open-minded.
you can handle. Backyard
for WWE
Feel bad talking about that when there's like kids commercials going on. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to see if there's any of these that are particularly going to lend themselves to. I mean, some of these are just like, yeah, no, that's nostalgia. Is there anything that's like funny to look back on? That's not it.
Large
No.
of our new pizza.
Okay, pizza.
Favorite with
Pizza.
up to 3
Pizza.
toppings, just $11.99. Plus a generous order of our new freshly baked cinnamon sticks, absolutely free. Spoil your family, not your budget. The $11.99 Cinnamon deal at Pizza Hut.
Breadsticks are the crusts on pizza that people don't eat. If anyone in chat doesn't eat pizza crusts, I've heard such people exist. I've known a couple. What is your logic? That's food. You should, okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm such a bitch. I'm such a stickler. Oh, I remember those.
Gag Splat! Smash Gag Splat!
It's a ball. It's not soft enough to be really morphable, but it's sticky enough to collect dirt. Wish I actually liked sweet food that much, so mainstream inflation to sweet stuff like jam or cream. That's true. That is true, actually. I don't know, like some people are inflated with cum, and not all cum, tastes good. Some of it does, depends what your diet is. But yeah, if you're, there's other things you can inflate yourself with. Gag Splat, that's just a gross name. It is! Well, that was the 90s. It was just gross shit. Gross, extreme, neon, loud, Hot Wheels. That just looks like that looks like the area before you fall into the pit and fight the fucking Doom Hell Beast. Like, what the fuck?
It's gotta be Hot Wheels Monster Mechanics. Cool. Only with the power of
This commercial walked so that Doom 2016 can run. Or something.
To build the best monster and send them into battle.
Send them into battle. My kids won't talk to me anymore.
Hot Wheels Monster Mechanics vehicles.
My wife isn't returning my calls.
Come on and come on.
The bank keeps yelling at me and sending threatening messages.
Nestle chocolate. But what do they hide? Different candies, characters, and prizes. Look, Disney's Lion King inside. Okay, kiddos, that's the end of this ride.
Yeah, our
Thunderball,
attempt at a
surprise
Kinder
every
Egg
ride.
did not really work out. Why are you DJing pizza?
Awesome! The real cool place to be a kid.
Electronic Super Kerplunk. Lights up.
I never
like
went.
never.
Does that mean I'm not a kid? Well, that I know I'm not now, but like that I never was? Did I not get to experience childhood? Oh my god. I'm so dead inside. You know what's the damnedest thing? I just assumed I was diabetic until I learned it's a diet thing. Oh shit! Where was the Hot Wheels commercial announcer guy on January 6th?
Or before. Take
Hold on a minute. That's a damn good question. And unfortunately, I think I know.
Sticks out. Put one stick in. Get the fewest
God,
marbles and
out
you
here
win.
with the hot
But
fucking
be
takes.
Careful which stick you pull.
What wrestler was that shouted at again too? That was an AEW incident, right? Someone yelling that at someone. But just like that is become such a fun thing to insinuate now.
Crazy fun! It's electronic super kerplunk from Mattel. The fun way to lose your marbles.
It's like regular kerplunk, but it's loud and it'll piss off your parents. Let's fucking go!
Two-color Trix yogurt. I'll be Mr. Party Guy. Only Trix has 2 blasts of color, making fun flavors like outrageous bubblegum.
Look at the face I'm making in the camera. That's just what happened with my natural face. I'm not doing anything. I'm just...
It's the rabbit!
Trix yogurt by Yoplait.
Like my brain is turning off.
Waiting for your gag splat ball.
I don't know who it was shouted out, but Jericho's wife was definitely there. Oh yeah, it's Jericho. That was it. That was it.
Official Monster Jam action can come to your house. Can Jimmy play?
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, September 11th is funny, but like the other one just insinuates like, you know, white nationalist like piece of shit. So it's like very pointed.
Into pancakes and slam through the RV. Then load the tanker with gooey slime. It's Gravedigger versus El Toro Loco.
We know who did 9/11. If you look here, a clearly not totally photoshopped picture of George Bush jumping out of the plane with a parachute. It can be seen from this angle. Do you still believe or not? Subscribe for more woke. I don't know where to go with this bit. I'm sorry.
Adult assembly required. Other trucks sold separately.
Oh my god. George Bush was at 7-Eleven. I knew it. Those slushies didn't pour themselves. The slushies were red, white, and blue, and so was the blood that ran due to his misdoings. Do y'all like miss, like, I don't miss George Bush, but I miss the just unanimous hatred we all had for him. It's a divided one with like the current guy where we all hate him, but like, man, everyone hated Bush together. The country came together saying, man, like musicians, fucking like artists, like everyone everywhere was just like, man, fuck this guy. And we felt such a sense of community.
The ultimate light show over 10 different colors. You can change it and change it and change it again.
It was real easy to entertain us when we were kids. It's weird. It's so weird to think about. Like, oh man, Christmas is coming. I need them sock 'em boppers. Here's kind of my Mandela effect moment. I could have sworn it was soccer boppers for the longest, like my whole life. If you asked me that, like gun to my head, I'd have been like, it's soccer boppers. But they're not.
Blow them up, have the time of your life. Sold 2 in a box.
Hiker lost on
They
mountain!
really never made a second ad for that, did they? That was like, they did one ad and they were like, we're done. That's it. Thinking Rock'em Sock'em Robot. Oh, yeah. I got you. But to be honest, I never played that.
Flight team spotted him!
It's a little scary. Being a robot and all.
Harry, drop supplies!
It's like, it's too real. My ancestors were very easily knocked off. And, you know, I just don't want to see my spine go up out of my central nervous system. It's too advanced. It can't go back in.
Rescue Heroes, Flight and Hydro Teams. Figures and vehicles each sold separately.
I don't find that a good thing. I literally, we had someone hated worse not longer ago.
No funny, wise guy.
Well, I mean,
that's just wrong.
Yeah, no, I guess that's true. It's still in like that divided way, but like there were still gross people like supporting him though. Like there were still like really disgusting people. But I mean, like, there were people that wanted that and knew they would, but wouldn't say the words out loud for what they wanted, you know? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. They were genocidal assholes. But I'm saying, like, Bush was just like, how did this guy even, are they puppeteering him? What's his deal? Like, I mean, the current guy's just brain dead, but for him it was just, this guy's just stupid. Just really, really stupid. And I think that's what a lot of people realize, like, no, yeah, the two-party system doesn't work.
Man, you're looking good,
doesn't work at all. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you, Colin.
MLB 2004.
Politics in my VTuber stream? It's more likely than you might think.
Greetings. You have been chosen to take part in the world race. Way cool.
Hot Wheels' coolest cars, Hot Wheels' fastest
What the
drivers
fuck?
are about to race on a road no
Why
one
could
knew
Hot Wheels do
existed
that?
until now.
Wheels presents
When did
the
Hot Wheels
World
become
Race
fucking
Video.
like the Robot Wars? No, what was the original one? BattleBots, that's it.
The Hot Wheels World Race Video is available.
You want to talk about one of the few good things that truly came from Comedy Central? BattleBots. That for some reason was on that network.
It's time to duel.
This Saturday at 7.
The reality was
Cartoon
the
Network's
most that
lining
it
up
is
your
a
favorite
bottom-heavy,
action stars
chonky thing with a
back to
hammer, the
back
more
to back.
likely it was to win. Because the actual mechanics of being a standing robot of that size are very small.
This will be unlike anything you have ever experienced.
I love politics. You know what I love more than politics? Bad politics. I find it hilarious when people are just really, really stupid and think they know enough to argue politics. I mean, that's everything. Here's the thing, like, you want to hear hot take Breezy right now? I'm gonna piss so many people off. If you think that the two-party system has any of your interests in mind, you're out of your fucking mind. Like, especially like people in like, you know, people like trans people like me, people of color, like anyone who is like on the outer, like, you know, more in like their own, the outer edge of like what people all like think they know society to be, have known there are so many different political affiliations you can connect with, and have been scared out of like voting outside of a two-party system because, like, you know, like, oh, you know, there's all these, it's like throwing away your vote. Is it? Because that's how we get the voting thing I was just doing, where you get like, who's the hotter MILF, Timmy Turner's mom or Sheila Broflowski? No, this sucks.
I can have. Now things are starting to get interesting.
You just realize, like, no, yeah, this is never gonna get us anywhere.
All new episodes of Transformers.
And the people who genuinely feel like there's some deep meaning to it other than us being enslaved is like, dog, you're really cute. You really are, but no. Communism is cool. I wish there was communist party. I know, right? I love this. I'm just like hanging out with my friends and making sure that they have enough and we're taking care of each other. Like, why can't that be politics? Let me tell you something, bud. I got some really cool news for you. Cartoon Network.
Bagel Bites Extreme
Bagel
Redeem
Bites.
online auction satisfies your hunger for cool stuff, like pro boarding lessons or big screen TV.
No, you know what this makes me want to see. Let me fucking where's that fucking thing? Fucking no, it's like hold on, it's pizza bagels. YTP, I think that's what it was. Is that? There it is.
Pizza!
Pizza Bagel Bites. Bite-sized bagels on wholesome little pizzas.
Pizza during prime time. Anytime's the right time. Pizza going down is so fine. So fine, 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 so fine.
What the fuck is happening?
Pizza's on a bagel. You can eat pizza.
Oh my god.
And any other time, try cheese bites, Dynabites, cheese bites,
Dynabites, cheese bites, Dynabites, cheese bites, Dynabites.
Dynabites, and hot bites and pizza.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Jesus Christ. Oh man, there's like, oh man, there's just some stuff. So fine, so fine, so fine, so fine. I need to find more. Here, it's a real minefield. Like, part of me, I want to find like more of like some funny like YTP stuff, but at the same time, it's like, there was some bad stuff in those. Some of those. So I'm like, I'm not gonna pull that up. I don't know what I'm getting into. Hydrating, got you. But like, hold on a minute. Who was Jay showing? Was that Sass, or were you there too, Evie? I know that Jay was watching Fesh Pince with someone the other night. But like, it made me realize, like, I need this on my soundboard.
You got to kick that man's butt!
I mean, I love it. Why didn't I have that on there already? It's so good. It's just, I gotta find, like, some of the bits on there. I'm sorry. Let me fucking, this is dated shit at this point, but hold on. Fesh Pince. I don't think I was there. Okay, well then I don't mind playing some of Fesh Pince because I need to see this. I wasn't in the room for it. I overheard some, but kicking butt, but I love butt. I could never enact violence on it. You know, there are some butts out there They just gotta get kicked. I don't know what to say. It's just sometimes you swindled me. Hold on a minute. Let me fucking. Here we go. All right, everyone, get ready for the finest fucking YTP work on the entire internet of all time. Have y'all ever seen me try to play Metal Gear Solid?
Drink 5-hour energy. It's not a
All
drink.
right, this is
more like a drink.
Hey, G, did you bring the
Solid
mail
Snake's
in yet?
butt's good.
I've been saving that to calm myself, lest I get too giddy from rubbing my cock. You know, you really need a woman, G. What's a woman?
Stealth.
What's a woman? What's a woman?
Drink 5-hour
Oh, hey!
energy. Drink
Carol, thank you for
5-hour
following. I
energy.
thought you were
Drink.
following. Thank you for following. I don't know. I could have sworn you already were, but yeah, thank you. Happy to have you.
I figured it out, Will.
I'm glad you were willing to show up despite not having the alert go off. That's... I'm doing good. I'm a good stand.
Since the election, watch and learn.
It's the simple
Hello,
things.
is President
Oh,
Bush there?
okay.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Can I just say, for everyone like feeling bad about Twitter, I get it if you had the earlier profiles on Twitter and you had a following, but can I just say, between art commissions and visibility for doing this, I have never had more eyes on me than co-host. Co-host is it's so good. Co-host is great. If you're not on co-host, go on co-host. Follow me at Easy Breezy TV. Follow my art account for all of my dirty, horrid lewds on SNESBO. ASNESBO.
See you later.
That's where it is.
Hey, G, would you make me a sandwich? No. Now this is a story all about how my license plate got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a bit on a couple of guys and my mom.
It's so dumb, but it's so funny.
I whistled for a cabin. My mom got scared and said, I whistled for a cabin. When it came near, the license plate said, Beyonce! The dice in the mirror. If anything, I can say.
Directions.
Stupid will always be funny.
What are you talking about? I'm not having any.
Yes, directions. Yeah, thank you.
Hey.
Jeffrey, from an objective point of view.
Hello, is President there? No. Is President Bush there? No. Carlton. Carlton. It's
man.
Carlton. Carlton, are you by any chance Carlton? No. Not available.
He's not Carlton.
Perhaps you should let George. No. That is Carlton. I'm in a position to scratch his bush if he'll scratch mine, capiche?
Gonna drink some water.
Well, I think you're being really unreasonable.
Well, talk. Shit. I don't care.
Oh, shit.
For you, sir.
Philip Banks. Banks wants to empty the banks, fill our streets with banks, and run a bank.
See, this stuff having been popular when the internet started becoming an addiction is why hits of the internet just aren't as satisfying anymore. It's real.
Making operation out of his banks.
But, Dad, aren't some of those banks?
Carlton, honey, they're all lulls.
How can they get away with
There's still time to fight back.
I'm not gonna fight back.
What?
I'm not gonna fight back.
What?
What?
Let me tell you a little story.
Oh, no.
Now this is a story all about this young boy that lived in Philly, right? And he was the prettiest little boy that you ever seen in your life. And right next to him lived this filthy McRotten dude. And he wanted his body, right? So one day the dude was about to get it on, right? The young boy said, no, you can be my boyfriend. So the nasty dude snatched off into his ass and came out his stick. And do you know why?
No.
Because the nasty dude had a two-headed cock.
So, the story's about you, isn't it, Will?
That's right, Uncle Phil.
Will, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Who-headed, who?
More after this.
Oh, fuck.
Uncle Phil, you got to kick that man's butt. Oh, he like begging. He like, oh, Philip Banks, kick my butt.
It's such an amazing fucking soundbite.
You got to kick that man's butt.
So good.
You should kick my butt.
Philip Banks, kick the man's butt.
You got to kick that man's butt.
Goes against everything I stand for.
What's your point?
What the fuck?
With over
is that?
9,000% of the district's reporting, Judge Robertson has overwhelmingly defeated
9,000.
the district's reporting.
It's over 9,000,
Brighter note, I
guys.
see you've brought your lovely family with you, including your daughter, KFC, your father's subs. So, tell me,
What the fuck?
are you free for dinner tonight?
My father just lost an election.
Well, who do we have here?
Sorry, that's me now.
There goes Philip Banks, the biggest ass that ever lived. What a douche.
Excuse me?
You heard me? Sass!
I think you should take that back, man.
Oh,
You got to kick that man's
Well,
butt.
I think you're a big boy.
Man, you can drop dead.
And then...
Oh my god. He's God.
Why don't I have the "and then he died" button anymore? When did I take that off of the soundboard? What the fuck is wrong with me? I should have had that.
How you doing, baby?
I just feel so
Oh,
guilty.
thank you.
I know I have Viv.
I don't know what it is. It's head stimulation, my scalp. I'm just like, it's really nice. What the
Carlton
fuck?
Banks. That's Beankes. No E. That was a joke, man.
Oh, man.
The phone's dead.
Rubbing the hat, slowly going to rub it off on my, on my head. What? Oh no, don't take my hat. But there's my hat.
I'd like to welcome you to the memorial for Carlton. Saying a few words on behalf of the departed
This
will
bully's
be
taking my
Phillips.
hat.
What can you say about Carlton?
Oh, thank you. This was a gift from one of my regular. I'm drinking water. One of my regular mods here, Owen. Also one of the fine mods over at Wife City for the one or two times that they stream anymore. They've become very busy. Anyway, but yeah, our good friend Owen. It's actually from a. I'm trying to hold on a minute. I just had like the thing open here, but like it's the. What the fuck was the name of that artist? Hold on. They're not in print right now. Jack Draws. They're not in print right now, I don't think. But like you could definitely. They'll probably do another run, I imagine. But like they're in the United Kingdom, in Glasgow. They do art, and this is one of their merch. And girl howdy, oh god, you ever inhale phlegm? I'm a robot. Why do I have this problem? Anyway, like, but Owen was like, you know what, Breezy did that whole like Pokemon Smasher pass. This would make a great gift.
At this time,
I
like
do
to
be
invite
a
someone
Monsieur
especially
Fouquet.
memory of Carlton to come up here and share it with us.
You know that new button where you can react to someone's stream? Why doesn't that allow for custom reactions?
Sex.
Hey, wait, is that the thing where, is that the new thing where people are just like fucking like saying things and like prompted to do things like a weird automated puppet? Like that freaks me the fuck out, kind of. Like that's one of those things where it's like, I really hope streaming doesn't fully go in this direction, because this is not only aggravating, but I refuse to do it. You don't think so? No, okay, alright. That's good.
did he not feel pain when he was hurt? I mean, did he not?
Few days go by that I don't
but
quote
yes,
that.
he was chicken and waffles. And I fail to believe that the world can profit from a man's dick. Each and every one of you should be really ashamed of yourself. And who are you?
I'm drinking. I'm drinking. No, chat, don't fill me up with water. Oh no, what'll happen? Gotta get full of water like that weird Eggo waffle in that commercial earlier got full of jam.
Look, I think I know how to help Will. We've got to attack him. You got to kick that man's butt!
Gamer girl juice inflation. Woo! I'll be honest. I'm actually through the G Fuel for the morning. I'm onto water, but I'm still feeling the effects of it, and yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I'll save the greater. What am I doing this? Oh man. Water inside a gamer girl is still gamer girl juice.
I won't believe this.
With enough time, yes.
You're kidding. Philip, I would have killed myself. Would you make me a sandwich? What's up for Chinese food, huh?
I'm gonna zip my pants up.
Philip, Dad, how could you say numbers?
How could you say numbers? Listen. I worked as a web runner for orders in a high-end retail store. Okay, I won't say the name of them, but they're an evil company, of course. And you know, they've got some really like wild ideas of what makes for designer clothing. If you sold a shirt with this on it, I would pay exorbitant amounts of money to get an official one. Like that's what a good thing is. So a web runner for any kind of like retail is like you basically grab the thing that is in stock, assuming you can find it in the store, and set it up to ship out basically. And we get the web orders on like a handheld device, and we would like prepare them, get them ready to ship out, and send them out basically. But like, you know, so I saw a lot of designer clothing, and I was like, man, designer clothing is fucking boring. I want this. You know, and there's some that is just kind of like trashier, like here's a you know an image of stuff and whatever, and here's a name on it, but like I want the numbers shirt. I want this shirt right here. I can make this. I could probably sell it for a lot. I'll get in touch with this creator by the name of, well, I mean, I'm a lesbian who was raised Jewish, so I'll give them a pass. And you know, I'll be like, hey, can we work with actual licensing for the idea of this? I don't think anyone's gonna notice the pixelated face of an actual actor on it. I'm sure we'll be fine. You know, because like Will Smith has never been known to get mad at or react violently to anything, so I'm sure he'll be fine with it, right? Time is an illusion. Clocks, sandglasses, and sandals are not real. The only measurement of the passage of minutes and hours is gamer girl juice output. Can we talk about the gamer girl juice output?
To me, heaven has to be.
Can we
like
talk about the mouthfeel?
Like video.
Can we talk about the fact that you know it tastes better if you've drank G Fuel? That I'm not, you know, I can't. There's only so much I can say on Twitch. You get the idea. Don't ask why I know that.
Chicken and winning. See, it's like I could have a leg in one hand and a brab in the other.
Who wants to get brabs later? That if I haven't said it on this stream, order all of your like chicken wings, all of your buffalo wings lightly sauced. It will taste just like it came from buffalo. That's how it stays tasty but crunchy still. They drench those fucking things and it ruins it. Order wings lightly sauced and tell me I have not changed your life forever, okay? You're welcome.
Yeah.
That sounded really stern. I really actually meant that as like a helpful thing out of friendliness. I'm sorry. Why am I so... I sound so testy today. No experience with drinking G Fuel, I'll be honest. I just know that it oxidizes really quickly or something. What flavor of G Fuel do you drink? That's a real question.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, like, G Fuel is like... I don't really have a regular one. I love it because there's so many of them and they keep making new ones, so I tend to just try new ones, really. Tend to order them by every 2 canisters. I'd order them one at a time, but you know, my partner got addicted to it too, and because she doesn't like coffee, so she's never had that and liked it, so she never really had a caffeine. I don't want to say addiction, but a reliance on caffeine until I started drinking G Fuel and she needed a boost one day. So very addictive, very wonderful though. The point is, the only one that I do keep reordering, and this is really funny and very on brand for us here after doing a 24-hour Sonic stream, the Sonic Peach Rings is underrated as shit. Sonic Peach Rings is the best, it's the most childish looking packaging and the best fucking G Fuel flavor. I will fight you. It tastes like drinking a melted peach smoothie from like a fucking like Dutch Brothers. It's really good. It tastes like peaches may have actually been involved. I hate coffee and I'm stuck slurping the Diet Mountain Dew. I can feel my teeth and kidneys rotting. Well, I've got a quicker way to do that will work better for you. And I hope you're listening, G Fuel, because I don't want to simp for fucking gamer subs. I won't do it. They're not as I don't know. I've never had them, but yeah, I am fucking. Listen here, G Fuel. You need me. I made the branding for my gamer girl juice tub, and I'll share it on the Discord later. The point is, you need to have me on because all I do is talk them up, and I hate it. It's free advertising. Nobody's paying me for this shit. But I have a Discord. Yes. So here's the thing. I still operate. I'm actually a spinoff channel from Wife City. So if you look up the gaming channel Wife City's Discord, you can find it linked to on all of their accounts. I make all of my announcements there. I think once I start having maybe like, when I have like 20 regular viewers, I think I'll probably make my own. Like I don't plan on staying there forever, but I'm still technically their robotic property. This is all true, G Fuel. I don't show up much, but this is all I hear about. Oh yeah, this is... Yeah, Zerg knows. All I do, and also welcome, Zerg. It's good to see you. Hey, Zerg, shut up, everyone. Yes, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome. But yeah, like, but like, G Fuel just, like, you know, it's like, here's like 2 coffees worth of caffeine, what tastes like fucking Kool-Aid, and like, why I needed it was vitamins. I don't take enough vitamins. Vitamins are fucking expensive. Oh, thank you. Vitamins are expensive. And like when you have vitamins with caffeine, caffeine lasts longer. It goes like a little bit slower and it stays in you. But like coffee, I was starting to have like almost blackout level crashes on it about like an hour after drinking it. And I was like, oh, I need vitamins in the morning. I can't just chug coffee and call it done, can I?
Snishner Bobertson, Snishner Bobertson,
Snishner Bobertson! The G Fuel community manager seeing this, like, I remember when you took that Rogue Energy sponsorship for 5 minutes, blacklisted. That was Wife City, that wasn't me!
Psychic!
Yeah.
Would you make me a sandwich?
What the fuck? There's always bits that I forget were in this. I'm sorry, I missed like all the explanation of G Fuel being better than coffee because I accidentally clicked out of the stream to follow Wife City. Well, they appreciate your follow, I can tell you that. Basically, if you're gonna chug caffeine, you need to chug vitamins with it, and that kind of makes it a one-step thing. Otherwise crashes. It's basically what if like a 5-hour energy had caffeine in it. It's pretty good.
Little Richard.
So just to not become like a total sponsorship stream here for free, I do want to make it clear, I don't trust 5-hour energy. I think there's crack cocaine in there. I don't know what they're doing. It's unnatural. I don't know what the fuck. Like that does. It's not. It's poison. You'll die unless they pay me. In which case it's great. But until then, you know.
What's going on out here?
Underneath up, Jeffrey. Free.
It does. Also, it has been. I've gone on a lot of vacations with my wife, right? And sometimes it's like, okay, I'm tired, but I got to drive all the way back home. And, you know, like, her family lives all throughout California. So sometimes, depending on where we're visiting, it can be a very long drive to another state, yeah? So what happens is I'm usually, like, on the last day of a vacation. I haven't slept well. I've been partying a bit. And I'm like, all right, well, you know, this morning I'm going to drink one of these and it'll get me where I'm going for at least 5 hours. It feels unnatural. Like, when you need it, you feel like you're killing your body. And I don't know how to describe that. It's weird, but, like, it feels like you're doing something wrong, right? Like, this has to be the worst thing for you in the world.
I hope they pay me more than they pay you, more than they pay Master William.
No, yeah, unless the 5-hour energy company is here, then it tastes like the gods would drink it instead of nectar if they ever got a steady supply. I'm open. Listen, here's the thing. And, like, the funny thing is, like, GamerSupps figured this shit out, and I don't think even G Fuel's on it. I don't think any other caffeine source has figured this out. You need perverted streamers to sell your shit. That's the future, okay? I'm an advertising goddess. You want me, the Omarashi-themed fucking VTube catgirl robot, confusing and loud and weird as I am, to sell your product. Give me money. I will just talk great shit about you. I am the future of advertising. I hold power. I love perverts. I wish I was a pervert. You know what? It's never too late.
Seriously, Jeffrey. Free.
As long as, you know, as long as, here's the thing. I'm pro kink, but listen, y'all, be respectful perverts. That's the only thing I ask. Be some, don't leer at people in a train, but, like, you know, consensual, understanding, communicative perverts. The best kind, the finest kind.
You should get in on this.
The kind of perverts who sit around watching Fesh Pints of Blair in their monster fucker hat is the future of people listening, okay? You're not gonna sell your shit on the radio or TV. That time's gone, bruv.
Damn! Oh, damn!
Oh, damn!
Oops.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're wasting your time, idiot.
Let me tell you boys something about
You
women.
got to kick that man's butt.
What song is that? Hold on.
Let me tell you boys
What's he
something about
singing?
women.
What is that just, is that something, is that anything?
Let me tell you boys something about women. Something about women.
Yeah, women is a trip, Uncle. Let's say you accidentally scream out and they jumping all out the back of your car.
What is happening? Oh my god, brain breaking. So good.
You swindled me.
You
I
swindled
was
me.
planning to use that money on pots. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to enjoy the one thing you can't swindle for me.
Shit. So, next time I go to the dispensary, if I don't have any pocket money on hand and I need to go to a bank, that's exactly what I'm going to tell my wife. You've swindled me. I was going to spend that money on pop. I can use this phrase, this terminology. It's good. Hold on, wait a minute. Like, the problem with the word pervert is that, like, this keeps banning that term for some stupid reason. Problem with the word pervert is that everyone has a different definition. For some people, it's just someone who's kink-friendly. But if you're not the total prude, it might just be someone who's actively hostile about kink. Here's the thing. I feel like that's the thing. Kinkster is, like, the, like, consensual, understanding, cool one. Ideally, right? But, like, pervert is like, there's a pervert! He's being a pervert! She's a pervert! You know what I mean? Like, that's the finger-pointy one. And it's in the way that, like, if you're in kink communities, pervert can be, you know, it's like, you know, I'm trans. In the trans community, we can call each other things like, you know, yeah, we can use the T slur because it's funny and we understand it's a joke. It's our yeah, I mean, the weird thing to compare, but it's our slur to, you know, re-own, basically. And so, but outside of there, you don't use that. You don't use that term, you know what I mean? Unless you were in, like, close company. It's kind of like that. Like it's an endearment to call someone a pervert if you know that you're all cool with it, I guess.
I can't believe you missed that one.
Not that I am here on the wholesome world of Twitch, where I'm still waiting to be cleared to have 18 plus streams marked on here.
Your first short story and your first short story in the same room.
Yeah, pervert's the finger pointing one, but
If you're
Kingster's
so
is the fingering one. Yes, exactly. Yes.
Make a little wager. Say $30.
Oh my god.
Done.
What do you say, Jeffrey? Free. Why not W?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Who is the question?
You better W.
No.
The correct answer is no. Splims.
Breezy, the most say-so VTuber around. Listen, I'm friends with Enrico Zenitani, okay? I can't be the perviest VTuber around, so I can't go for best in that. What I can do is aim for being the purest, most age-friendly, most, like, you know, accessible, friendly, kink-centric, open to tying knots, slathered with fluids, the friendly place to hang out. You know what I mean? It's not a competition. I'm my own thing. Here's the thing. One of the things that I really, listen, this is going to be a little bit of free advertisement for Enrico Zenitani. If you haven't seen his streams, he has done an entire video about going through a cookbook involving using your cum. He even got in like a whole interview with the man who wrote it, and it's an incredible anthology of like happenings. However, he's never done an Amarashi stream, so I got my own branding. I'm having fun out here.
Sad. Some people
I'm
do
okay.
anything for money. Hey, why don't they just ask?
Shut up!
Hydrating. I guess what I'm saying is be original on your platform. No, I mean, well, he's joked a little bit, but like, I'm the only one I think who has committed. I think just because like, there's the question of like, is it allowed, right? But because I'm not showing anything and I'm a VTuber, it's like, who the fuck cares? You know, they can't prove. Y'all know, but they don't know.
Hillary, how'd you know that?
Haha, and might I add,
But again, that's not, here's the thing, it's what you're comfortable with. I wouldn't say that he needs to, nor do I need to eat cum. I don't make cum anymore, it doesn't matter. The point is, like, find your brand. This has been my TED Talk. Find your brand, everyone. Thank you. One more time. I thought, what's a fun, quirky thing I can do on stream, you know? Every good VTuber avatar, every stream will just be implied to be that kind of stream. That kind of stream.
Well, Mom and Dad are gonna kill us when they find out. Come on. Okay.
Also, don't mean to self-promote too hard, but as long as I'm promoting billion-dollar corporations as I've been on the stream, I am a VTuber artist. I did design my body. Casey may have put the pieces together because I don't know robotics, but you have a friend in the VTuber and the rigging business, so hit me up.
Driving me crazy about
It may not be as far as you think.
Dad, why don't you just make me a sandwich?
I did it.
I did it.
Sex.
Whoa. Sex.
So,
Sex
you haven't seen me. I'm not at home.
You read it.
I did read it. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, well, that's okay, because you read it. You read it. And I want you to read it.
I will.
I'm not on Reddit.
Oh, check it out. Ponies are coming on. Turn it out.
Ponies are coming on.
Do you like ponies?
What the heck is this?
It's ponies, Dad.
What? Are you out of your horny little adolescent minds?
I know I am, Dad.
Go for it, man. Go for it. Oh.
What's going on in here? I'm mommy.
This just dated itself. No, it's not the first time. That is the thing about comedy. Age is like milk. For better or for worse. Sometimes just due to times.
Gee, listen.
Why did... Oh my god!
Gee, listen.
Like, it's so fucking intense. Oh man.
Get Viv some.
The duality of man.
Make me a sandwich.
Humankind will always be divided.
Find out what we did.
I will say it's not a timely thing.
No, they're not.
As for relevance, I suppose it is quite dated.
Mom!
Jeffrey, would you make me a sandwich?
Yes!
Oh my god, he's gonna kill him, he's gonna die! Oh god! Oh no! Jeffrey, no!
Would you make me a sandwich?
You got to kick that man's butt!
Oh no, it needs a sandwich. Oh my god.
I made such a fool of myself.
Uncle Phil will give you your job back.
Oh my god.
Gee.
Jeffrey, you can't go.
It was a joke, man.
Would you make me a sandwich?
You did what? Are you horny little ass mom?
There's another.
What you did
Remember Old Spice?
was not only humiliating.
Humanity is divided by the dark and the light. People who think My Little Pony is the most modern thing since the word modern, and people who think My Little Pony Friendship is Magic is more dated than the original first season of My Little Pony from the 90s. AKA the girl version. Was it that or Care Bears? What would you consider to be the female version of like, you know, the whole... You know all the weird laws that were passed about, like, back in the day about, like, Transformers and any show that was just purely to sell toys to kids? It's that realm of stuff. Like, and it was just, that's all it was. I haven't seen the new My Little Pony, just because, you know, girl though I am, I'm not 6. I've heard it's not bad. I've heard it's like, oh, you know, it's pretty well written for a kid's show, you know, good lessons, and I'm like, that's good. Other than just, buy our products! Buy our products! I mean, My Little Pony was made by Hasbro. Yeah, exactly, yeah, you know, like that and, like, Transformers was, like, really under the microscope, apparently, during that time.
So I hear. In the garage?
You big-eared freer! You take the horny little ass and you find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey,
and you find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey, and you find Jeffrey, and you
got to kick that man's butt!
Really, I don't mind the yelling, but does he have to
spit?
Ooh,
I would go more to the Cabbage Patch Kids show for exclusively advertising that. You know, I never saw it, but I can imagine it's... oh, man. What, do they just have, like, direct ads in there? What do you even do with that?
Ooh, am I? I'm a black man with a short, black man with a short fuse.
God, look at that vest.
Show them to the table.
How do you think Jim feels when he changes into his gym shorts?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh my god, he's breaking.
Yoo-hoo, waiter, die.
Simmons,
Simmons. Plan B.
Hold on a minute.
Say miss. Check it out. Look, me and
what? You must die. I know your best. Okay, I just had to get that out of my system. Reminds me of the Futurama episode where the cast was rewritten as little guys living in cereal world full of cute purple berries. Oh yeah!
No!
I forgot about that.
I want to grow. Whoa!
You two are really...
balanced diet of nothing but purple berries.
All right. We miss you. We love you, Dad. We miss you.
I will say, like, I didn't love the newer, like, seasons of Futurama. Like, I'm not even gonna watch the new one, but, like, I didn't love the newer versions of it like I did the first few seasons. But, like, I think one of my favorite bits of one of the more recent ones was like the one where it had that kind of like spin-off things of like, oh look, it's a noodle arm black and white cartoon, and like, you know, and anime and like whatever, because like the whole like major plot line of it was completely unobservable through its medium. The black and white one was like, oh look, you discovered another color of the rainbow now, and you couldn't see it. And like the anime one, there was an amazing dance being done that was all in like stopped like stills because it was anime. Like that was kind of clever. That was kind of funny. I'll give it that.
We love you, Dad. We miss you. All right.
No. Oh, he's coming back.
I'm a coming, Luigi! Yo, yo, yo! My brother, Captain!
Hey, Luigi, would you make me a sandwich?
No!
Oh my god. Yeah, wow. Yeah, there was that too. The joke was that his whole dance was just one pose. Yeah, like really not a high budget anime indeed. But yeah, like it was just one of those things where it's like, okay, I get it. I get the bit here. What a journey, indeed. Watched the whole series so many times that I could tell you the plot of any episode beat for beat. Fuck yeah, no, I mean like up to I'm trying to think where like my full familiarity with it was. Like obviously the first season, is it a season or two that ends with like Fry's musical with the devil's hands? Like that was of course like the initial run of it. It was gone for a long time. And then it came back and it was still like pretty good. Like the later seasons were, you know, I mean the later seasons at the time were like, they were all right, you know. Trees down. What do you do when you want the trees up? Trees up. Like, that was funny. Like those seasons were good, but I don't know. About the time they were like writing on like the weird Reddit thumbnail bit where it's like, yeah, we get it. All right. Like when those came through, like they just weren't hitting the same notes. And then they did more, and now they're doing more. And it's like, I'm sorry, I don't care. I'm glad John DiMaggio is getting that coin for being continuously called in to be the only person who can voice Bender. But like, I don't care, man. I'm done. I let things die because companies won't. You know, let something that's done be done. All you can do is ruin it for yourself. You gotta be able to say, hey, you know, you gotta be able to say, hey, I'm gonna watch a Joel Vinesauce Ghostbuster. Who's even the audience here? That's a very good question. I don't know, actually. I don't know that anyone's confidently told me that they want to or have seen it. Super Ghostbusters, hell yeah. Take it away, Joel.
I got food poisoned. That made me angry. So I called the Ghostbuster. Hey, Ghostbuster man. McDonald's have a ghost in the burger. What the fuck? Ow. You tell them. That's McDonald's.
I love that my viewers are going down. So much happened so quick. Oh my god.
Joke's on you, dumbass. The chicken has ghost too. Where the fuck is all the food full of ghosts?
God damn it. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I don't know why these animations fuck me up so bad. Everything happens so much. No, we're not gonna listen to the whole album. That's his stuff. Like I can't steal his bit. There's one that was animated that I really wanna fucking see the animation for, just because it's so fucking good. Like, but I gotta find it. Here it is. I smoke.
One time, I was on the internet and I bought an illegal drug from eBay.gov. And it turns out that the drug was a ghost. So I put him in the crack pipe and I smoke.
I admit, I haven't seen him play Dwarf Fortress. I'm intrigued.
When the evil ghost shoot his magic spell on me, he accidentally
So the
gave me
game never
superpower. Now I can shoot ghost web and climb the walls. You may know me as Spider-Man. Wow. But you may also know me as that homeless heroin addict. I need to go now, bye.
Oh, Joel, I love you. You crazy fucking Swedish man. You do good work. Oh no, the skeleton's coming out. He's so silly. I can't say he never miss. You know, sometimes it's like, all right, don't do that. But you know, he for the most part he make funny. I love his roller coaster videos. Like, definitely check out his theme park videos. Those are fun. Excited for when what's this Day 12 adds adventure mode to the premium mode, but it's a classic adventure mode is great. Oh, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I've only seen someone else play Dwarf Fortress. I've never actually played it myself. I have been curious, but I also know that I would get like way too obsessed and way too absorbed into it too. So I'm like, I don't know. Is this dangerous? It's not dangerous. I don't know. I should play it. It's really good. Here's the thing. I'm between jobs. I don't think I'm ever going to have a job again if I start getting too into a particular game. It's why it's like I'm afraid of playing, especially like MMOs. Like, those I'll never play. Like, I can't. If I do, I'll never get anything done ever again. I know me. I don't really have an addictive personality, but for the few things that have been that for me, I'm like, I don't want that to happen again. I've heard the stories of cat boxing. I don't want to know. I don't want to know how far down it goes.
This is what.
No, not shorts. I'm not watching some rando. No. I pick the media I want to see. I'm not here for a gotcha. I'm here to know. Oh, have y'all seen the fucking like? Man, have you seen Eddie Burback talking about I ate it at every Margaritaville in the country? And before you do, have you seen him going to every rainforest cafe? You're gonna see this man loses his fucking mind, just slowly degrading his brain out of existence. It's really, really funny. I love his videos so much. You know, this is stuck in my head, so we're gonna listen to this. Just because I don't know where the stream is going from here for the time being. So we'll take a quick stop off right here. Little Daft Punk. Been obsessed with it ever since my love of it rekindled by the release of the premium Steamium version. Oh! Yeah, it's funny. Like, I watched my older sister play it a little bit. Oh, this is a different version. Hold on a minute. No, there it is. There it is. Yeah, but I watched my sister play that game though. Dwarf Fortress looked kind of fun, but I think a lot of it was I had trouble understanding it. I have ADHD, like a daughter of bitch, but you know, it's a real issue. Keep getting upset when ad breaks happen in the stream, but then I'm excited when the stream comes back on and you're watching an ad. You know, we live in a weird time. We sure do. There's like an even more like bass boosted version of this that like I tend to get stuck in my head. It's somewhere on here, but yeah, just yeah, Yeah, redoing. But yeah, no, that is the one. It's this. What a fucking like. This is how you repurpose ads. You know, this is how you make something out of nothing. And here's the fucked up thing. I like this version better than the Daft Punk song. It goes more places. It's actually mildly more interesting. Because, like, doing it right isn't, like, bad. Like, it's just, it's probably the least interesting... That's not true. The least interesting songs would have been on fucking, like, Human After All. Was that the name of the album, or am I just thinking of the song? But like that, there were a couple hits on there, but like you come out here with Homework, you come out with like fucking my favorite of them. I know it's on brand and kind of boring, but Discovery, timeless fucking album, timeless fucking animation for it. But like you can't follow that up. You know, you can't. You can't follow up that kind of like impact culturally. But then, like, you know, I remember I need to re-listen to Random Access Memories because I heard some of it recently and I overheard someone else playing it and I was like, this is better than I remember. I think I was jaded and listening to other shit at the time and I just need to re-listen to that one, but I think I'll even like it better this time around. The premium version adds some long-wanted features like mouse compatibility and graphics. Why would you add graphics to that game? That would just ruin it. I like the pixels running around. There's something about the graphics that just can't be captured in any other way. The graphics make the game easier, even for me. Well, that helps, at least. If it's an accessibility thing, then I totally get it. I wonder how many things are going to get copyright claimed on my, on this stream. We'll find out. Though I have found, and this is a good pro tip for anyone else, so far anything that's gotten muted on Twitch when I export the VOD to YouTube, you know, I mean, everything gets content claimed on YouTube, but it's not muted. So you don't have to download it and re-upload it. You can just actually export it to YouTube and it still works fine. It's not an issue, so don't be scared off by that. Anyway, where do we go from here? I have done... You know what? I want to do like some online. Well, let's do an online quiz. Like we did kind of like a tier bracket here. Not tier bracket. What do you call it? A fucking like. I don't know. Whatever uwofufu is. But anyway, can we fucking for like a second? I wish you could see like the hand gesture I'm doing, but the rest of me isn't on camera. But I'm like, my thumbs are toward you, and I'm pointing my hands down with my arms straight to the sides, and just like pushing down on the keyboard like this here. Look here, let me tell you something, buckos. You know what's funny too is like the longer I stream, the more I feel my brain like falling apart. But yeah, no, like you know, just a copyright claim. Let's go. Anyway, what was I doing? We're just gonna, where do I, you know what, I leave it up to chat. Where do I go from here? Where do we take the stream? You decide the adventure. I'm very ADHD. I'm good at streaming, but girl howdy, I run out of ideas. But I don't want to leave. I like hanging out with y'all. I want to keep doing it. I'm not sure where to go from here. What do we do? Where do we go? We just watch the Chowder Man sing Christmas Pain in Christmas Town again? I'm not against doing that. I'd be willing. I definitely would. Let me see. Oh my god! Flapjack. Was going to have so many ideas once. You would have seen, and they would have... Drinking water. They would have been so cool too, and they were going to be great, and there was going to be like a huge dragon and really cool graphics, but you weren't there when I had the idea, so you don't know. Nobody understands me. Well, that's okay. Hold on. Nobody understands me. There we go. That's more of an Aaron Hansen. There we go. We got that. Let me see here. Breezy animated's when? Do I say enough like off the hinge freaking bullshit that someone's gonna start doing like little clip animations of me? That is not a pressure for any of you. That is a ton of fucking effort, and I don't think I deserve it. But when do you think it's gonna happen? Is my question. I don't know if it will. Wife City. That channel had some fucking bangers, and I don't think anyone's ever animated them. I know that Bree tried just for their own channel once because there was a clip that she had an idea for, but even it's hard. Animating is hard. It's weird. There are people who know how to just like sit down for long periods of time and animate these entire scenes. Like, dog, I have enough trouble like finishing massive art projects, like much less moving them in a grandiose way. Even I had to have someone rig me. I could only design me. I will make like a fucking XKCD style cue ball comic of the things I clip. There you go. That's the way to do it. Let me see here. Oh wait, no, I know. Don't blink. Just the Randall Monroe based cue ball, but with the green pigtails. I don't know who that is, but I'm hoping it's a compliment. Hold on a minute. Close your eyes. Can I just say, I love rhythm games. I especially love In the Groove and DDR. I cannot play the rhythm games for like Beatmania. I can't. My hands do not have the hand-eye coordination to find the buttons at all. It's weird. Oh yeah, sure, go ahead. And let me see here. What's this? Which one's this? Oh man, when those mods started hitting and like, that's what I loved about In the Groove. I got to meet Kyle Ward. That was so cool. That was a long time. That was like 2006 Dragon Con in Atlanta. I got to meet Kyle Ward. He plays with all the fucking mods on. I tried to impress him, but you know, you can't. He's the dev. But he was so fucking cool. I got his autograph, and he was just a really, really cool guy. And at that time, some of you know the story. I'll just leave this playing. I got to play, turn this down a little bit. I ended up getting to play a demo of what would later be known as Guitar Hero. And at the time, it was like this white children's toy, like looking thing, like very rigged to play as a controller. And that's what the guitars were based off of. But I got to play the, a mortal cannot impress a god. Precisely. So I got to play that game before that came out, and I got to play that, you know, my favorite dance game with Kyle Ward, and that was fucking cool. But just a really great guy. But like, I loved it. That really brought into the modding community. It's kind of funny. The modding community brought back DDR and IPG, and like it created more maps. But now because it's come back and not in like great strides of any way, it's now hard to find hardware again. And to find even so much as Cobalt Fluxes, much less to buy a machine. I've known only one person in my life who had a DDR machine, and I could only tolerate him for so long. He was actually kind of an asshole. But, you know, it was one of those things where it's just like, it's hard. It's hard to get this hardware and to like do modding and stuff. But if you know your shit, like, I mean, like my sister's got some Cobalt Fluxes, but like she lives in where the hell does she live? In like Vegas? So I don't go there a lot. I hate the desert. It's why I left it. So I just can't, if it's hard to get hardware, it's soft to get software. I mean, it checks out. That's just basic logic. Uniracers! This is gonna be a dead end, but do I still have a GeoGuessr account? I feel like I keep getting one, and then it keeps expiring when I want to play it again. And it used to be like, you know, the whole, cookie settings, I don't, sure dog, whatever, I don't care. Do I still have a thing here? Let me see. Don't look at my password. Alright, what do you got for me? Do I still have this? Avatar? I don't want an avatar, I just want to play fuck. Hold on a minute. Upgrade to Pro. I don't have Pro. You son of a... Okay, fine. We're gonna do one round here then. You buy like a year's worth of this and then you never play it. And then it's like, oh, you pay again. I don't want to play. I don't want to pay to play. Just let me play the fucking game. To be honest, the perfect sphere on same length legs is actually pretty advanced for someone of my skill. You know? Oh, okay, alright. I'm running out of water. Legitimately, I'm surprised I haven't, like, had to, like, get up and use a restroom. Like, I'm just, maybe, is this a sign that I'm not hydrating enough? I don't think that I'm keeping my coolant systems well organized. I have to get my life in order, okay? I am in crisis all the time. Man, and also this fight music was the best thing about Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and you hear it a lot. But I tried to replay it recently, and I was like, man, this gets tiring. It's very repetitive, and there's not really any quest line other than beat all the thingies. But I love this song so much. Also, someone does a pretty good metal cover of it. I found it on Spotify. I don't know who they are, so I can't really tell you who, but let me play a quick little single player of this. Let's play maps, explore the world, thousands of unique maps. Pick the single locations. Pick single locations. No, I don't want to race against the clock. I just want to pick a path I reach and finish first. No, maps. Just classic. Give me classic. I want to figure out where I am, and we're gonna go to Japan. Get ready to explore the world when time has started. It will begin again in 15 minutes. Ongoing classic games will be paused and say... What? Okay, wait, what? What? I don't know how that works. This is stupid. Start game. Go. Go for it. Okay. So here we are. Here's the thing. Usually it's about like guessing somewhere in a country. Why does it let me pick what country I'm in? Because that doesn't fucking... That takes a whole element of the guessing out. I don't know where in Japan this is. In empty tank of whatever that used to be village. Peaceful though, very green. Very, very pretty. You know, I mean, I think the Pacific Northwest is the closest we get to this. That's where I'm at. I like being able to have bamboo. It is nice. Having that be alive is really cool. A place where that can grow. Magical, indeed. Very beautiful plant. There's a neighbor, you know, I shouldn't give, that's more info than I should give. Just has to be in the smallest country in the world for maximum potential jokes. Precisely. And it's more likely that I'll know where I am. What if I just was like, am I in the UK? Where am I? I'll tell you where I am. I'm right the fuck here. Well, let's try that again, shall we? I just said jokes instead of points. My brain. It sure did work at one point. That's not true. It never did. Yeah, this really looks PNW. I really see how, like, we have the same, like, overall, you know. No, you're fine. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is, like... I want to get, like, the maximum jokes, too, but I don't know that I can pull that much out of it. I was going to think. Once. Math. Not even once.
You're gonna get addicted to drugs! You're gonna die, Timmy! Don't do it! They're gonna teach you how to think and read books!
Ooh, are those wasp catchers? Might have been. Neat little things. What are these? They really want to hold that thing in place. God damn, those are large bolts, if that's what those are. That is like, we do not want a landslide here, bud. So pretty. Very, very beautiful country. I wish they were less, what's the word? They're kind of, what's the, conservative, right? Like, and I don't know. If it was like just real cooler to be who I am there, I could see living in Japan. Despite the murder hornets, which would scare the living shit out of me. But you know, they're getting domesticated to the States because of global warming. So hey, it doesn't fucking matter. We're all gonna die soon. Happy time streams here. Sorry, I'm a terrible entertainer. Can we take a moment to just take, oh my god, it's so lush, it's so pretty. I think Germa was going through this area at one point when he was mentioning, like, I feel like when you live here, you live longer than when you just live around, like, Starbucks and Tar. And then I think about... Oh, okay. And then, like, I think about, like, my sister, who like, lives in Vegas, like, the same as Germa does, and it's just like, yeah, no, I mean, I don't envy her. I know that's where her scene is and all, but, like, I don't know. I just don't know. It's not for me. Where are we at? Where are we at? Let's see. No, that's... But we know that we're, like... I know saying we're around a train station is like, hi, congratulations, you're anywhere. Gotta head out for the night, but thanks for streaming. No problem, Carolbit, you have a wonderful night and take care of yourself. Have a good one. See you next time. Subaru. It's where the Subaru is. It's right here. It's right here, over here. That's the one. Yep, that's it. That's the one. Are we gonna get any points? Probably not. Now, what district be this? Let's see. It looks kind of warm to wear a coat. I don't know, maybe it's like morning. Maybe a little bit brisk out. Panasonic. Panasonic Blu-ray, $89! Panasonic Blu-ray, I don't know the rest of that. I've only heard it a billion times on loop. It's not like... What the fuck happened to this image? This one house got bit crushed. Oh my god. This home has been corrupted. Like, that camera just said, fuck this house in particular. It's not even the whole capture. I mean, that, it's like, okay, there's a mesh there, so, like, it confused the camera. Fine. What's that sign say? What is this over here? She's just hanging out over there. What's over here? We got, what's this one? What's this one? We got, oh my god, that's an exorbitant price or time frame for parking, I'm guessing? I have not been studying up on my Japanese lately. I keep getting further in Japanese, and then I keep fucking falling off of it. I'm never gonna learn proper, like, I'm never going to master Nihon until I, like, actually take the fucking time. But life is so busy, and I fall out of it. And the fact that I don't get a lot of chances for practical use with it does not help. That's what they say, when you want to learn a language, go force yourself to live somewhere. Like, take a long vacation where you need to speak the language, and you will adapt, like, by survival. But if you don't have to know it, it's going to be a lot harder to learn a language, definitely. I could give this, like, Osakan vibes, or maybe, like, to the side of, like, a bigger area, but I'm gonna guess somewhere between, like, Kyoto and Osaka, right around here. I mean, I've certainly done worse on this round, so that's not terrible. I know there's an expanded boobies button, but will pressing the button again cause boob shrinkage? It will, yes, that's a toggle, so that'll only go away. We don't want to hit that button if we like big boobs. Now, granted, I do know a Vtuber, right? Full-on inflation. Really gets in there. I don't know if I can do that with my tits. I would have to talk to my rigging person, but I also worry that would be a bit much. I don't know if that's my brand. I don't know if that's my thing. I want to be within control, but I did think about making them much more inflatable. It's just, you know, have like a 3-tier thing, but after a while, I just don't fit on the capture anymore, you know what I mean? I don't want my face to be obscured by my boobs. There comes a point where that's just too much. Who's the Vtuber? Just so I know who you're talking about, of course. No, yeah, of course, yeah, nothing sus or anything. My 5 minutes of free playtime have expired. You're welcome for having already paid you the 3rd time, you bastards. So it's, let me look them up. Actually, I'll probably, if they're on, I'll probably end up, like, probably rating them. But let me take a look here. That was, I'm gonna go to Twitch here, because, like, I always forget their name, and I feel bad about that. Like, they put on a lot of theatrics for all of the fun that they have. But it's, who's the theatrics? I mean, you know what, it's not, oh, there's me. There's me on the screen. Okay, so I'm going to be talking about this, we're going to be singing this new song. I'm going to talk about this song that I just sang, and it's about, you know, the working class, and, like, about those, like, worker songs about getting screwed over. Only it's about being an intern. It's like a modern take on it. I'm an unpaid intern. I'm an unpaid intern. I'm so sorry. Maybe you've seen them. I think they're blue. Let me just look it up. Let's do a Google search for Vtuber. Just a moment. Very classy search results here. Yes, it's Emmy Duke. That's it. Emmy has always been very, very friendly. I oftentimes will like see them on and be like, ooh, we're rating them. They're not on right now, but like when they are, like I was like, yeah, no, hell yeah. They have a stomach cam. I gotta get on my, like, here's the thing. I don't want to be strictly a kink tuber. You can only get away with so much. But if I ever want to go full that branding, like I like being funny. I like having talent. I like cracking jokes. I don't want everything to just be about kink, right? Though we do play with it for ha-has sometimes. But if I ever do go that route, I'm gonna have to step up my game. Because my god, like, you've seen a lot of them. I feel it. Look at all the me's. How long can I go with this bit? How long can I go with this bit? What if I just pull this up? Do I get annoying if you hear me talk like over and over again? That's gotta be kind of a lot, right? I don't understand how someone can put up with that. Just me sitting here, pulling up a window and making it larger and then continuing on forever and ever. Imagine nothing but Breezy constantly forever and ever. It could be a problem, honestly. It's just a real issue. Imagine you know what? That might be an option. I think that could be possible. Really, you know, I don't want to rule anything else, honestly, and I'd like to imagine that could happen. But you know, I don't know if I'm the one to do it. Could I be the brave enough, the strong enough person to stand up and say, I'm the one who's going to do that? I'm the one who's going to do that. Like maybe that's me. Maybe that's what I'm about. But there's no real telling. I honestly don't know. Who can say? Who can say? But you know, like I said, I'm still only lightly dipping into like kind of testing the waters, especially because I don't know what gets you banned on Twitch anymore. Like dumb things will, and like really heinous shit doesn't. So I don't, you know, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing to test the waters of. Test the water. Anyway, what was I doing? But I like the idea of just also casually, you know, just having that as a detail, just a detail. That's not my whole bit. I would like people to know that there are people who are into kinks who have substance outside of it, right? Right? We're good publicity. I can see a smile, so I'm gonna assume you like the idea. I'm the one who's gonna do that. I think you have your first subscriber right here. Anyone who wants to do like positive kink tubing, I am 100%. I am a kink artist. Like I draw hentai. I sell drugs to the community. No, but I'm 100% behind it. I support you. I will send raids to you. Emmy isn't just about Vor, but they are a VTuber primarily. Exactly. I don't know if I'd be comfortable going full in there, but I like playing with things that make people uncomfortable. It's funny. What was I doing? Let's go... You know, I think this has been a good long enough stream. I think we've had fun here. So you know what I'm gonna do? I think we might call it. I think we might do a little bit of a raid. I'm in a great mood, I'm in a good energy, I'm not tired out, but I am out of ideas. And for that, I think now's a good time to say, hey, I'm not entertaining anymore, but someone else can be, so let's set up hold on, as many of your art accounts as I could find. I'm very aware. Okay, so you know. Everyone else who doesn't know, yeah, look up a Snesbo. I am a porn artist under that name. Anyway, hydrating. Let's do a quick little raid here. Let's run down to my... I am in this one. Hold on a minute. Move me over here. You know, we'll just raid from here. Who is on right now? We've got... Vectroid's on! Let's go say hi to Vectroid, everyone. Well, actually, let me check and make sure she's still on, because this is a this is kind of a you know, there's an old window. Yes, we're going to Vectroid Live, everyone. Let's fucking go. So let me just pop that in here. Let me /raid Vectroid Live, Portland's own baby. Let's fucking go. Everyone, thank you for coming. Oh, subscriber only chat? Okay, so just a heads up. Everyone, thank you for coming by. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. You have a wonderful night. I will see you next time, probably very soon. I'm between jobs. Expect a lot of games from me. And raid! Okay.
Someday when you have varicose
I'm sorry.
veins, I'll show you how to massage.